Well, hey, good morning. And you know what? This is we're at Blue Hoo Beach. There's so much going on in this Blue Hoo Beach, and I just love it. But I just want to give you a little bit of a, places where you can go. You can see a lot of changes that are going on. It's got, lots of stuff in there. Again, so much of it I can't show, and there's even more stuff. For the life of me, for a week I couldn't find something, and I'm like, I can't find it. I can't find it. So it was just right there in front of me. But again, there's maybe it will be on sneak peek at some point, and then I can maybe share it. But anyways, today I'm just be kind of like doing a celebration, because you know what? It's at near the end. You're gonna see. That's right, the La La Dog. And so I just wanted to kind of go a celebration of sorts, that this is the La La Dog time, or the day, and that's kind of neat. It's like, oh wow, it's going on. It's great. Anyways, just it looks just incredible. I am just going to be like, there's so lot that they're going to go, hey, just don't show too much, and I don't. But again, I just wanted to kind of share with you things that are going on, and I'm just ecstatic about this and all the stuff that's going on in this place. You can see that I just love the boxes. That's, to me, is the best. You can see they have a little bit of a trouble trying to get on top of the button. Oh my goodness. I mean, how sad, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, no, it's got to be. Okay, there it goes. Anyway, it's doing better though. I'm over here. That should be up there a little bit. But hey, you know what? I just enjoy this game so much, and I'm so glad that things are still working on. Just give you a heads up. So don't, I know that you're kind of going, oh my goodness, same old, but it's not actually. There's little tiny changes. There's little different, touches, and actually you can see one of them today, which is kind of neat. I did not realize it was there, and found out something that's really kind of neat. So, you just hold back. There's going to be more stuff coming, so I just want to kind of, there are little tiny things that I can show, and I do, but there's an awful lot I can't. There's so much, and so it's kind of fun though, because when you get in here, you're going to go, oh my goodness, I didn't see this, that, the other, so it's kind of neat. Anyways, I just went into a different area, and I thought this is, like, wow, this is, you kind of go up into within the trees, you can see here, you're over there, and then, can kite over there on that side. It's just kind of cool how that was set up. It's just, oh man, I just love it. So anyways, and I also want to kind of have a tribute, Nomer did a certain area, so I of course I had to go by there and do that part, just without saying. But this place is just absolutely incredible. So anyways, we're just going to go to What's It Woods. There's a lot of good stuff over here too. Lots of stuff. Celisteria has kind of hinted that there are more things over here. There are caves. Again, I have to stay away from them, and I do. But you can see just kind of going up there. Woo! That's kind of nice. Lots of different things going on here. Of course, we kind of go and played on that before with the little place coming back and forth. It's kind of cool what's going on, but it just looks incredible. Beautiful stuff. Lights come on. It's just really, really good stuff. Of course, I try to look at that leaf. I already had hit it before, so you can barely see it. But again, I can bring leaves. What's nice about this testers game is that if you want to go over a piece and say, oh, I want to hit that dangling leaf, and I want it to be like it's real, you can go back and do that. And a lot of times I'll go into areas and do that. And today I just didn't do that. So again, it goes back if you say, hey, how did you, that's one of the things that's kind of nice that we can kind of do. So again, lots of good stuff. I'm staying away from here on the other side. Excuse me. I can't show, so I don't. So. And then we're off. That's right. We're off to Mount Doodah. Now they've changed that. You can see that it's now Mount Doodad. Okay, so which is kind of cool. The person, maybe it's an in-house joke or not, I don't know, but I'm labeled as the dad of the game. That's why I have that designation, and I think that's just kind of like a thing of, hey, we've changed it to Doodad. It could be the, there was one thing I made a mistake about last week, and actually Polyheck said, hey, I don't know where that came from. That was a glitch, and that's exactly what happened. what happened, it was when I was going through the tubes last week, all of the tubes, I was going up straight. I was not spinning. I'm like, oh wow, this is so cool. I got something new, you know, and Polyhex says, no, that was a glitch. That we've not changed a thing. You still spin, you know, on there. And so anyways, I went in today and I was doing, you know, some areas going up tubes, and there I was spinning around. So it what I said last week about it being changed, that you don't move, you just like you're squatting. Here's my little thing with Ode about Nomer. He wrote the script. They wrote the script on this, and also all the hand drawing of that animal. So that's kind of cool. And you see how I'm spinning there. So it's kind of nice. It's like, okay, what was going on. Of course, I love this creature, Cringe Blue Jay. That's really incredible. Anyway, so that's what's going on in here. Just really excited about the whole thing. And as you can see, it's just absolutely beautiful. So we're going to go, that's right, we're going to be going to another location. And that's a kiss back to Yippee City, because I want to show you something. See, la 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 la. Well, there's something going on in that area. So we're going to go, and you're going to be seeing that la 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 a little bit later. Okay? So anyways, just got to go in here. You can see that we have a new character put up. And that actually was done by Celisteria. That was actually done by that. It's really beautiful in the artwork. So again, you can see that they've got little tiny things like before that wasn't there, and now it is. So again, it's just kind of really interesting stuff that goes on and what goes on. So you can say, well, there's nothing going on. Well, little tiny things go on, and that's the thing that's so incredible about this place, is that it's just little tiny things. And actually there's a huge thing that happened here. But again, I've had to not show it, and at some point maybe I will, maybe I won't be able to show it. That's just the way life is in the fast lane, you know how that goes. So anyways, really good stuff. Told to be staying away from, and again, we're back up to our original, and we're going to kick off, and we're going to, that's right, another spot. Let's go ahead. There we are. We're back in Yippee. And you can see that we are in Lala. That's right. It's the 14th, and we have the dog. So I'm just trying to get in there, and there we go. That's right. We have the happy. You can hear him go. It's so kind of neat. So anyways, it's kind of really kind of going on like that. So again, you have the happy La La Day on your side too, and then go from there. So again, just really some incredible stuff that's going on, and I just wanted to, you know, I just wanted to kind of go over this. A lot of stuff I'm not able to show at the same time. You know, sometimes I can show, like little picture there. That was kind of cool. I could do that. So again, it's one of those things that you just kind of have to. I get my marching orders, so to speak, and so that's kind of what happens on here. So anyways, we're almost there, and I just want to thank you so much for joining me every week. You know, liking and subscribing and all that good stuff. I really, really appreciate it. I just love it. I hope this game gets released really soon, because I can hardly wait what you guys will refer to. Take care. Anyway, so good to see you, and I'll see you next week. Well, hey, that's right. We're in, Doodah Caverns. And you know what? This place is just so much incredible going on. Of course, I'm kind of, not doing the best, but I'm actually doing much better. There's a lot of places I'm going there, but again, there is a major sneak peek right at the end. Don't go to the end. Right at this. Just look everything. You can see the things are going on. Alta has been doing some incredible things, and it's unbelievable what is happening. Of course, there's this little surprise in there. If you guys haven't seen that, you need to go in there and see that. Anyways, you kind of go in. There's also something underneath there. I was trying to get in there and just was having a hard time with that. But hey, you know what? I love this thing. There's all this stuff that's going on. It's just incredible, all the stuff. Anyways, we're just kind of going in there. We've got a lot of curious areas that we're going to cover today. So there may be some areas that you haven't seen. But again, actually, I know there'll be areas that you haven't seen yet. Anyways, kind of went in there again. Anyways, we'll get there. But anyways, this, again, is something I absolutely love. Going in, there's so many little things going on, and it's just kind of nice. They are wanting to revamp this a lot, but again, there's so much that is going on in some other areas. Thingsburg and Spawn Hill, there are some incredible things going on in there. Again, Polyhex shows this, that has been an off-limit area, is the Thingsburg and Spawn Hill. I do go to Thingsburg. It's an old one though, but again, the new one I have to stay away from it. However, if there's pictures, I can share those, and I do. The problem is with the video, if I move 1 millisecond, little bit, I'm showing something that they don't want to show. With pictures, you have complete control. Exactly. So at the end, it's going to be, but I'm going to point out some things to you so you can kind of see what's going on there. If you belong to Discord, you'll see that there's a lot of things that are going on, and a lot of people really take it upon themselves to look at every little part. The thing is even when they're showing those, again, they're keeping so much hidden and wonderful and fantastic. Every minute that comes in, they're upgrading and upgrading. Again, here's the gym and stuff like that. Again, I'm just getting, it's been a while and I haven't gone to the library, so I went ahead, you know what, I'm going to go to the library. So that's what we're going to be doing. Again, this is the old Thingsburg. There's a new Thingsburg that, as I said, I have to stay away from. And this part is not being shown yet. Anyways, we kind of go inside, and here is the beautiful library. The library was done by Alta and Polyhex. Absolutely wonderful how it's done. It's just got some, I'm going to go up the ladder here. And the thing I love about it is that if you look closely, you can see that little dust coming down like an old library, and that it's just incredible, all the stuff that's going on. A lot of people look at my old videos and they see how it just wasn't very good looking at all. So anyways, and I also want to kind of see, you can see there's a computer over there. Again, the no smoking sign. There's actually 2 places where it says no smoking. The other place, here we are. We're going to go through this, and she's got some Lauren Isman, which is kind of a little play on thing, concern, nerd, blush, think. Anyways, those are some of the things that are going on. You can see over there, we can see, some of the puppies and other things on the walls. It's kind of cool on that. Anyways, we're going to go over to Blue Beach. There's an awful lot going on in Blue Beach. It's actually being redone completely. It's the reason I only have to stay in this area is that there's so many areas that are being done that it's just, I have to kind of keep myself. One thing that's kind of neat is they've really made this really kind of neat. You can see how nice that is and how fast you can go. You also can see the Moyas and their app, if I'm saying that right, I hope. You can see over there, and if you see way over, after a while, you'll actually see the iceberg that's there. But I just think this whole thing is just absolutely gorgeous on how this thing looks. It's just one of the most, they've got the new seagulls, they've got the new, the screeching birds, and it's just some really neat stuff that they're going on here. Okay, we're in Ballyhoo Bluffs. Again, there's so much going on to the left that is being done that I have to stay away, but there's a lot of stuff going on here. I also haven't done the rainbow path for a while. Here's the bird, love the bird. But you can see that there's going to be a rainbow path, and that will be something that you probably will be able to buy. So anyways, we kind of went in there, and I thought, you know what? I want to go ahead and show, again, it's kind of hard to maneuver, but hey, you can do it. that is a physical piece. You can actually go on there. You can see the little birds on there. It's just unbelievable, all the stuff that is going on in this. This area is all by itself, so you really can't run into other areas, which is kind of cool. But anyways, just wanted to kind of, this is the neatest thing, the rainbow path. Again, I haven't done it. We're going to kind of go back and we go from there. I had to do a bunch of editing to make sure you're not seeing the stuff I'm doing behind the scenes to go ahead and get that rainbow path. So anyways, that's what's going on here. What we're going to do now is we are going into, that's right, What's It Woods, okay? What's It Woods is incredible. One thing that I think is incredible is that when you're away, the lights are completely off, and as soon as you come in closer, it goes in. We have not been in there for a while. It's kind of neat. There's some neat things that are going to be happening later on. You'll see why this is kind of a neat place. What's going on? Well, I love this place anyway. But you guys have this. But again, what's nice is that I'm able to. I'm doing better. One of the things I'm doing is I'm practicing, and I am doing better, not as well as a lot of players, but I'm getting there. So anyways, but I just want to kind of go along, see what's going on there. You can kind of see the water in there. You can see that. And of course, boom, I go down. But again, you just kind of come right back. There are some things you can click on, and you can kind of go in there. But again, there are some hard areas to go into, but then there's other areas that you can do, okay? So again, here, you kind of go over there, and then you kind of go, and then you can see this, and I got, I'm there, like, oh no, I'm nervous. Anyways, we'll get there. I'm just going to keep on going on this, you can see, and anyways, again, kind of mess up, but hey, you know what? I think that's half the fun of doing this, is that it's not so easy. If it's too easy, it gets boring. And if you're going like, oh, I did it, you know what? That's the fun of the game, that you can do it, that you can go ahead and do what you're doing there. And I absolutely adore it. And there's a lot of things that, I can go over. Like one of the things when I'm looking at Eclipse and other players like Katso, what they really love about this game is just getting the things and having fun and having a blast. We're going over to Yippee City again. A lot of areas I'm mapping out that you're going in. Again, wait for the end. I think you will be absolutely, if you're not part of Discord, you will see things that will go, whoa, is that what's going on? Again, Alta, Polyhex, things like that are working on that. It's unbelievable what's going on. But again, it's kind of fun going in what you're doing here. And so anyways, what I had to do is I went in there. I thought, you know what? I haven't hit the balloon for a while there. I should have. What I can do here is I can actually go and do a piece, and then I can take that piece back and then remake it like it's brand new. And this is one of the things that's kind of neat. I don't know if you're gonna be able to do that when the game comes out, but you know what, there's a lot of little things that we can do being testers that most other people can't do, which is, well, the rain path and things like that. This is interesting what's going on in here. They're building, getting things ready to go to bring everything together. I'm just amazed. I just know how much I can show, what I can't show, and so I just kind of show what I can show, but there's so much more that's going on. That's right. We are going to Yum Yum Yard. Yum Yum Yard we haven't seen. One thing I really love about Yum Yum Yard is that there is such an incredible array. If you look up on the horizon, you can see things, and there's the big cookies and the rainbows, and there's also something else right to the left that you can kind of do. But again, this place is just a magical, wonderful place that I absolutely love. What's neat about it is the way you go into this. There's actually a bakery, and it's called Aurelia's Bakery, and it's really kind of neat. And they're thinking of maybe adding to it, doing some more things there. Anyways, I wanted to go in there. There's another thing that we're going to go to. I'm going to go back to, that's right, Paul Bean Park. Paul Bean Park is getting much more. There's a lot of things that are going on in here. They are making it so it looks really, you can see that there's places that I can't go to. There's a little door from there. Can't go in there just yet, but at some point, hopefully I will be able to. There's like little things. This is kind of going, I don't know where that's going. I don't know what's going to be building up to there. There's a lot of stuff that's happening here. And it's just incredible how much is going on. As you can see, way back over and around, you can actually see where Tara has got her toys, and that's kind of neat. And I talked about that the other day. And one of the most favorite things, again, that's the long cat. And then we go on there, and then there's another cat on there, and I'm not going to get too close to it, but over there where the waterfall is, I think that's Wet Cat or something like that. It's something on that way. And then the waterfalls and stuff like that. We're almost to the sneak peek, so just hold on just for another second, and we are going to there. I wanted to kind of show you one area that they're really making Yippee City incredible, in that you'll be able to see it in different parks, and that way it's kind of more cohesive. If I look over this, we can see the cat over there and stuff like that, but behind us it shows us the Yippee City. A Yippee City, you can't teleport to it, so it's something that is just that they're putting in, but you can't go to it. So it's one of those things. As you know, if we look way back, I actually went ahead there. Okay, next, now we're doing, this is the sneak peek. Okay, there is the Polyhex right there. You can see that on there. Yeah, also there's Chatty, which is right there. You can look at my little needle. You can see that little door. That's kind of neat there. There's also something, that's right, over there. There's a lot of stuff over in that area. There's also something right there. And again, in Discord, we talked about it. There's also, we can see right there, there is the rails, which are unbelievable. Of course, there is the screen, the credit theater, and then way back, Alta has done something that is absolutely magical back there. And it's actually, this morning I went in there, and actually there was even more going on. So again, unbelievable what is going on. This place, when it opens and it gets upgraded, it's going to be like a new place. Anyway, so good to talk to you guys. Bye. Well, hey, good morning. Hey, you know what? This is a place we're going to show a lot of things. You know what? It's going to be what's new about, that's right, Find Everything. And so what I want to do is this, is I want to make sure that when they update, I want you to come here, okay? Now in there, there's a poster that goes to, you can go to the phone book, but there's something else in there, okay? They finally did it. It's absolutely incredible. I love it. I'm tempted to show a little bit more, but then I was thinking, maybe not. Anyway, so I'm just going to say, make sure you go here. All right, next thing, let's look at the warps, okay? Now the warps, I can't show Spawn Hill, it shows too much, and Polyhex didn't show it either, so I'm not going to. Thingsburg, okay, here we are. This they did show, Polyhex did show it, but anyways, this is Polyhex. You can see that. Now let's go over and look at, that's right, Yippee City. You can see this is what's going on here also. Absolutely incredible what they're doing here. Okay, Blue Hoo Beach. You see, there's a view, absolutely gorgeous. And then of course, there's Paw Bean Park. Gotta go there. Anyways, I just want to go in there. Blue Hoo Beach. Excuse me, Ballyhoo Bluffs. What can I say? Got ahead of myself. There's so much in there, but again, we're just going to show what I can show, and then the rest, when it opens up, you'll go, oh my gosh, kept so much away. All right, now let's go over to the construction zone. This is exactly where we are now, and then exactly we're going to go, that's right, the construction zone. Then the dump, you can see right here. Absolutely, I love the view on this thing. Then of course there's the Yum Yum Yard. Really incredible, really beautiful. Got a lot of stuff in there. There is one thing that's missing, and I will get it at some point. Okay. Anyways, those are some of the things. So let's go on back. Okay. We can't go into Thingsburg, but we can go to Yippee City. So let's go. All right. So, anyways, you can see that's right. There's something new here. Aha! Do you see this? Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? I mean, it just blows me away that they're doing that, and it's just making it absolutely incredible. Okay, well, let's go to the next one. Okay, let's go back over. We're gonna warp, and we're going to go to Blue Beach. Let's go. All right. Now you can see here. See again, absolutely beautiful what they're doing here. Anyways, just want to kind of share with you. You can see over here. Make sure when you come in and when it gets updated, go in there. That's just the most incredible thing. Hey, all right, let's go to the next place. Okay, now let's go in. We've been to Blue Hoop. Now we go to Halloween Park. Let's go warp in there. Again, you can see how just the what they're doing is just the detail that they're doing just blows me away, because it's just incredible what they're doing. Look at that. Ooh, that's so nice. Anyways, so just got to go in here. There is so much waterfalls. There's so many things going on. But again, I guess I love those things. All right. So let's go to the next place. That's right. We are now in Ballyhoo Bluffs. Okay. Now let's go in there. Now you can see here. There it is. You can go in there. You can see where you can, you can get the warp over here. Now, I know you're thinking, well, what about that's at What's It Woods? Okay. Well, you know what? Maybe not. So we got to see that. But again, that's something that, you can see that there's more areas opening up warps. Okay. So again, that's kind of what's going on there. Absolutely. I love this. Okay. Well, let's go ahead. We're going to go to the next place. Okay. We're going to go, that's right, the Ballyhoo Bluffs. Let's go back to the construction zone, okay? And I didn't show that there, but here it is. There it is. Again, this area. This is just, I love this place. Anyways, so there's this on here. You can see just what they did there. I just was amazed, okay? Let's go to the dump. That's right. Let's go there. So anyways, so what's going on here? Again, the stuff. Look at this. Look at how it flashes and goes crazy. You got to go in there. It's just and again, you got to go in that way. Just when you get in, go there, okay? Just say right here. This opening, go in here, all right? That's just a little, like look at that. Absolutely incredible. So we go in here. And that's right, my favorite spot. So anyways, let's go back. Let's go over to, that's right, Yum Yum Yard, okay? Now I know you're looking going, well, I don't see Mount Doodad, okay? But again, see, absolutely incredible what they do here. So anyways, just see. And then you can kind of go in. I love the way that thing spins around. The detail. That's why this thing got nominated for best use of tech, okay? And if they had been used, they were doing it on the old one. And you know what? They would have won if they had been said, okay, here's this one, okay? So again, unbelievable what they're doing on here. But anyways, you can see how absolutely incredible this is. There's something over there, okay? Make sure you go in there. There's a lot there. You can see that door? All right. Well, just make sure you go in there, okay? So anyways, that's some of the things that are going on. So again, that is it. So now let's go to Yum Yum. That's right. Let's go to Yum Yum Yard. I already did. Wow. How did I get back here? Oh, that's right. I went through there. Anyways, so that is what's going on. Now, let's go to, that's right, the next place we're going to go to is going to be two places I haven't looked at in a long time. We'll talk later. All right, that's right. We are in Rotation Station. All right. You can see that look at this. Isn't that incredible? Okay, let's go in there a little bit. You can see that it's just crazy stuff, okay? And then we go over here, and then let's go over, that's right. And then of course we can over here. But anyways, you can look over here. This place is just incredible, a whole lot of fun. But hey, let's go to the next place. All right. Well, hey, let's go into the fried shrimp scuffle. We haven't been there for a while, so let's go ahead and go in there. Okay. Now we have this, and then we can go ahead and go like there. Oops. Ah. Oh, there we go. Anyway, so we go over here, and we can go there, and then of course we can go and have this. And look, this is the stuff that we have. Of course, it's kind of down a little bit. We kind of got a little wounded on here, but anyways. And this is I just love how how much they work, and that it's just, it's just one of the most incredible things. It's a little hard what we're doing here, but again, this is some of the stuff that is really, I just love what it's doing there. Oh, well, let's go out. That's right. Take care. That's right. We are finally, that's right, back in Mount Doodad. You can see this is kind of like a, like a spaceship type of thing. So again, it's kind of really kind of neat. We're going to go ahead and have a look around here. A lot of different things that are around here. There's a whole lot of different areas on this. You can see how incredible this place is. There's a lot of new stuff, but again, this is just one of those things that is just absolutely, they keep building on this and makes it incredible. But anyways, just want to kind of share with you some of the things that are there, some things that are new and what's going on. I want to thank you, and I hope you've enjoyed this. And if you have questions, please ask. Thanks so much. Take care. Bye. Well, hey, you know what? Good morning. You know what? I love this place. It's over out by the swamp, and it's really kind of neat what you can do in here. And what I'm trying to do is that, you know what? Every day that we get closer and closer, guess what? We are getting closer and closer to the update. I know we're getting closer to the update because there's so many things I can't show, okay? It's absolutely crazy. There are other areas that I can though, but I kind of want to do kind of a review, but I also want, I want to set something up for next week. So near the end of this video, now don't go jumping ahead, I have a little surprise for you, and I'm going to try to do a lot more of it next week. Next week, I'm going to try to devote some time. So just want to go ahead. What I'm doing today, I kind of did it the other day, but I didn't do a whole lot, and that is how many gotcha machines are around. So I'm also going around and showing off the gotcha machines, okay? There's one, okay? And there's a couple more, but I can't show them. But again, those are some of those that I just can't show them. But anyways, we're just going to go around, and our whole thing today, except for what's at the end, hold on, okay? Nice little surprise. You will have to see what's going on in that area, okay? Here is the other gotcha machine, as you can see right there. Love those boxes, okay? One of the things, and I think you showed it there, is you have to kit those boxes, like 25 of them, to actually get one of the skins, and that's one of the things that they actually showed. It was kind of neat. And so anyways, there's a lot of stuff going on. I didn't show a whole lot today. I just kind of went, oops, I kind of got messed up there. When I'm in there, you can see you can really bounce around, things like that. You can see that there's something over there, but again, I've been asked, nah, don't stay away. As I said, there's so many things that I'm supposed to be staying away from, and I do. There's an awful lot here. I'm just unbelievable. So what's nice is that Polyhex and Nomer and of course Socks wants this to be a surprise, and this is the thing that's so cool about this. You know what? I just every day, my favorite place, a gotcha machine in there. Really neat what's going on in that area, and it's going to be a really great, wonderful surprise when you go ahead and see that. So just, when you get in, when it opens up, go to that spot. There's some really neat stuff. Again, I've been told don't go near. I can go near, but I can't show what's all in here. So let's go ahead and go in there. We're going over to Yippee City. All right. So what's really kind of nice, again, I'm going to go show you some more. That's right, gotcha machines, okay? Here's a gotcha machine right here. For the longest time, I could not show gotcha machines at all. There's just like a couple, and I was like, no. And I could not navigate for about 3 weeks. I could not move. Couldn't show this gotcha machine. This thing was out forever. Couldn't show that. So I thought, oh man, this is crazy. So again, they were always said, well, you can only show these machines. Well, now everything is open, so it's like everybody kind of knows, another gotcha machine. So again, this is what's going on. If we're going over to the dump, and again, another. So count them up. Tell me how many gotcha machines did I go ahead and look at, okay? That's one of your little, go ahead and do that. You know what I'm saying? Just to make sure that, okay, 1, 2, 3. As you can see, the microplastics, kind of neat what's going on there. Again, we're going over here. And then, of course, another gotcha machine in the construction zone. Okay, kind of really neat on there. Love this place in here. A lot of things going on in here. A lot of stuff being taken off. One thing that's frustrating to me, there was a place before, if you look at my older videos, you'll actually see where you can kind of jump on because they put the carpet up where you could go, and then they took it down. They also had the flying propellers, and they took that down. So again, it's kind of like bring it up, bring it down. Again, this is a work in progress. There's another gotcha machine. All right, nicest place around here. This is the one area that they're working on. Okay, they're behind me, they're working on it. In front of me, they're working on it. You can see that there's little signs, and they actually showed that the other day. But if you go back in the back, if you look behind me, of course you can't, because but what I'm trying to say is, this is the area that they are. There's so much that they've done, and everything is just getting so much closer and closer. But Mount Doodah is the area that is kind of, I should say, holding up the works. But this is what's going on that. Plus, the economy. There's an awful lot of stuff that they have to do. You can see things are kind of really neat about this. It goes around. I just love this place. They've made it so it's really easy. Even me, I can do stuff, okay? But anyways, this is what's going on in here. You can see whip. There's something. They got to bring in. What I think what's going to happen is they're going to have to put Paw Bean Park and bring that in tunnel wise and try to figure out something what to do on here. They got the yummy yum yard. You can actually go through. There's another gotcha machine. What's nice is that you can go ahead and you can go through Yummy Yum Yard by going through Yippee City and go up through that. And I think they're trying to figure out something. Again, I don't know. There's so much that they don't tell me, which I'm glad, because then I'm going, oh no, did I say too much? Because I'm kept in the dark and I don't know, which is really nice. This I love because there's so much going on. Of course, you can see there's a warp drive up here, but you can look in the background. Look at how incredible this. It's like a candy land, so to speak, and the rainbows, and I just love it this way. So anyway, this is what's going on in this area. Okay, we are going, that's right, we're going to Paw Bean Park. Now this is where the surprise is coming. So again, we're getting closer to it, so I just want to kind of share it with you. And okay, another gotcha machine. Okay, so it's really nice. I'm sure there's another word. What I'm going to be my surprise next week is I'm actually going to do a little bit more on Terra. Terra is actually one of the developers' pets. All right, so Terra is the one. The thing is, we've never shown what Terra looks like. So again, when you go in, you're going to see just a couple of seconds, and next week I'm going to be doing more, but we are going to go in. I'm sure I hit that. I'm going to show you Terra. Okay, this is our cat. Okay, and if you look at the theater in the credits, you'll see Terra in the credits. Okay, so again, there's Terra. It's alive. It's the most incredible cat ever, and I just wanted to share with you. Anyways, I want to thank you so much for showing up today, and like and subscribe, and I'm just so proud of this whole thing. Anyways, I want to take care, and I will see you later. Well, hey, that's right. We're back in Find Everything. You know what? It's a trip around Find Everything. There's so many things that are going on. There's so much I can't show you. That's the problem. It drives me nuts. Anyways, but just want to let you know, almost. Hey, you know what? We've got to go back in again. Let's do it. Anyways, what I'm saying is that Find Everything, as you can see, is just, it's so colorful and so beautiful. And what's going on here? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's right. I love that thing. Just keep on going on that. But you know what? There's so much that we need to be going over. Just have a look at how the colors and how beautiful everything is on this. Again, we go in here, and I'm just going, that's right, the hardest place in the world. That's right, the Toxic Tree River. As you can see, they've got that blocked off, so you got to go all the way around, and you got to hit that. We have to go from there. You know, there was something else I wanted to kind of share with you. They've got some new numbers, and later on I'm going to show you. We're going to go into the phone booth and the phone house, and we're going to be going in there. But I just wanted to kind of, you know, I give you a little hint that, again, the phone place, the phone house. That's right. I love the way that the graphics are on this thing. It's just, oh my goodness. I cannot hardly wait for this game to be released. There's just so many things that I want to share with you. And there's so many, and what's interesting is that I'm going by places that I really want to share with you, and I've been told, no, stay away, don't go here, don't go there, no. Anyway, so I'm just saying that it's really hard after a while, because I'm just showing, you know, kind of some things. But I just want to kind of go, here we are in Ballyhoo Bluffs, and the thing is to the left, there's something brand new, and so, again, they've asked me, don't go anywhere near that. And so I have to always stay on the right side of this place, because there is something brand new to the left. And it's just one of those things that it's just frustrating, but again, they want some surprises for you. And there are some surprises. So that's the thing that's really kind of cool. I just, you know, and then of course, you know, we go ahead and we hit that person, or maybe we don't. Hey, there's that. We got something inside there. I think it's a camera. Anyway, just go ahead and go in there. Anyways, so I'm just saying that this place has just got so many areas that are going in. I'm going to be doing something in the next couple of weeks that, before we get this thing released, we're going to have like a little thing that shows literally everything, but it won't be shared with you until the release date. And again, I don't know when the release date. They don't tell me. I am completely in the dark about that, even though yes, right, I'm the dad of Nomer. Okay. Okay, so you know, it's like we talk all the time, but again, she's told me, you know, Dad, I don't know. So again, it's kind of interesting that I'm, you know, completely, I just don't know. Even though I talk with one of the developers all the time. So anyways, love this place. The juice bar has got some great stuff in here. And I just wanted to, but again, I don't want to open up some of the things like, you know, there's things where, you know, like how many things are there? Okay, there's quite a few and quite new ones, which is kind of neat. But again, can't show it to you. Anyways, I'm going to go to Yippee City. There's a couple of other things in there. I'm going to go again, as I said, I'm going to show the book. Last week I did show you a little bit about the, what is that called? The dump. And you're going to go ahead, and there's some really neat stuff that they're doing in there. But I'm really, really excited about this. This, to me, I'm not showing this to you, but what's really neat is that you can climb now those mountains. You will see, once you go in here, you're going to be able to, once we get into Thingsburg, there's these huge mountains, and what's really neat is you're able to climb them, and they've got something brand new. And I have shown you a little bit of that, but again, it's just one of those things that just, oh my goodness. This place I just absolutely adore it. It's been a long time, but I haven't gone into, that's right, the phone house, or the, whatever we want to call it. Or maybe, okay, the phone, that's right, the phone house, okay. What's really neat though is, again, they've added some numbers in there. So again, you're going to have to find those numbers because it's going to be kind of neat. They've added some, which is kind of neat, you know. They keep improving everything on here and what's going on in here. But again, if you haven't been in here, when it gets unveiled, this new area, what's going to happen is that there's 2 new numbers. So just to let you know that. All right. So we're just going to head and go on this. Okay. So again, we have to go through what's going on here. Just make sure you kind of go back there and look at this phone house. There are so many new numbers that are going in there. Okay, at least two new ones. All right, so just give you a heads up. All right, so anyways, we kind of go out and we kind of go out in this way. Anyways, then we go over, that's right, we have this going up. I absolutely love these tubes, okay? There's so many different things that are going on. You can see they've changed it. You kind of can see where you can kind of go in, so you can figure out with that building on the other side, how to go in and get your stuff on there. All right? So anyways, just wanted to kind of give you a heads up. This thing is just magical. I absolutely adore it. I want to thank you for showing up. Go ahead and make sure you like and subscribe. There are some really incredible, I'm just going to go ahead and share with you. You can see, that's right, paper airplane, and there's 4 of them. So you got to kind of go on that. So anyways, there's a lot of stuff in the dump that has been done on here. One of the things is you can keep going back and stuff. Okay, I went in there. Make sure you go through those doors. That door, there's something brand new in there. It's just, oh, I can't tell you how incredible is behind that door. It's just, oh, just incredible. Anyway, just wanted to kind of go in. We're in Yippee City. So many different things going on with the different rails. There's just so much going on in this area. And I wanted to thank you so much. And we're almost there. Okay, and that's right, the burgers, and they're all over the place. Anyways, I just want to thank you so much. And that's right. Take care. That's right. Bye-bye. Hey, I just wanted to welcome this morning. There's so much going on that after a while, it's I've been hinted by the developers that I'm going to have to figure out a way of doing things that there's just so much going on. I had to spend a lot of time this morning trying to make sure that there was a lot of little areas that you're not seeing. They have so many surprises that I'm just enthralled by what is going on. But this is an overview of Find Everything. And again, what is going on is that I'm going to be showing you some of it. There is so much. I mean, I know Eclipse went and played it, and they played it for 6 hours plus. So I know that there's an awful lot of content for Find Everything. What's going to go on, this is a long one, but half of it, 12 minutes of it, is basically going to Discord and showing what the sneak peeks are. So there are some things that are being put in so they can just go ahead and you know, make it that you can see kind of what's going on. If you're not belonging to Discord, most of it will be doing it that way. So again, if you see myself kind of lagging around and not moving around that much, it's because there's so many things that are here that you know, it's just crazy on what's all going in. So you're going to see where I'm kind of going and then stopping, but again, there are a lot of things that they're doing, and I'm just, as I said, I'm just ecstatic of what is going on. There's a lot of areas that I can still go into, but there's an awful lot of areas where I have to kind of go and be really careful in what I'm doing. So again, this is just an overview. I wanted to share with you what's going on. You can see that the bouncing is so much incredible more. And then of course I go kind of into the phone. I just love that thing. It's got such great sound effects and stuff like that. I hit the 0, and I'm thinking before I leave, I go, oh yeah, that's it. Accidentally, you can see. Anyways, I just wanted to share with you. These are the boxes are my favorite. There's an awful lot of boxes around. It's just, I'll tell you, when you kind of go in there and do that, it's just incredible. I try to climb this tree, but again, this is kind of like come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. But there's just things that I'm trying to keep out of and go from there. What I do is I climb up. You can see it's going to come happening. I'm going to be making this. I was going to go back up and say, okay, let's try this again. I can do it. And so what happens is that I go in, and so everything is going up, and then there you can see. Now this is the kind of an area where you kind of go in and you kind of get some things on that too. But again, a lot of stuff was going on, beautiful stuff. There's a lot of different things that are happening, but again, I have to kind of navigate what's going on and what's going on. So it's kind of neat. Anyways, here's Yum Yum Yard. And just want to go ahead. You can see there is a new area that they're saying when the screen's coming up, the screen is completely different. Ulta the other day shared that, and so it was kind of nice that I wasn't the one that went out and did that. That actually came out, and they showed it ahead of time, which is really kind of neat. But anyways, this is kind of neat. This is kind of a neat thing. I'm getting a little bit better on this. I can actually do a little bit. These are so much fun, and they're all over the place. But you can see that you just kind of hit the balloons, and then you go in there, and then then it'll go. It's okay. I'm going to take off and go off on this. You can see the camera gets unlocked, and there's that. Now you'll be able to do where the camera, you don't have to unlock that anymore. Here is Bluehoo again. Here is some more screens. You can see what's going on here. It's just beautiful. You can see there's a little cave there. Really neat what is going on. Later on, you're going to get a peek of what is in those caves, and that's really kind of neat. And this, you can see, one thing I really love about Find Everything, and you're going to see this more and more, is that the water, there's a lot of water in going in. There's a lot of waterfalls that are coming in, and they're just absolutely beautiful. I'm just, as I said, I am their number one fan, and so I'm just having an absolute blast. Kind of go back in here. Again, I'm moving around. It looks a little jiggery, is because there's things that I'm having to keep. The Bluehoo Beach is so different now. It's unbelievable. Here at Paul Bean Park, there's also something really nice. There was an object that we had, and I was like, hey, it's okay. Well, and they moved it, which was really, really nice, because I would have had to edit a little bit more than I did. Actually, I just kind of edited inside and just go it that way. But again, this is kind of neat. You can see I kind of come back. It's going to come in. And okay, now we can go. Let's go ahead and hit this thing again. We go on up, and then we're over here. What's really neat, though, is you can see there, that's where the soggy cat is. And it's really neat what they're doing about that. And it's going to be a lot of fun of what's going on that. But anyways, then I go ahead and I switch out. There's an awful lot of areas that you can kind of see. And so I've got to, kind of edit all my stuff. So anyway, absolute blast. This thing goes in here, and then of course you can see in the way back, you can see Yippee City, and that's really kind of cool what they're doing on this. This is kind of one thing I like about it is if you look over some of my old videos. Okay, here's the juice bar. The juice bar is incredible. One thing I wanted to kind of share with you today, and again, you're going to see later where Polyhex goes and hits those characters, and they actually make some things. I didn't hit them today because I wanted to let Polyhex share it, not boring you. You can see that I get to jump a lot easier. That's one thing that they've added, is that the agility, or you'll be able to jump so much easier. You can see the door. Isn't that incredible? That's a new type of door that they've got, and it's just beautiful. And what's nice is that you kind of go through that door. And so anyways, I kind of come over here and I go over here. This is a skip room mushroom. I kind of get in there, and then you can see I'm moving around a lot so you can see more of the screens. Of course, I miss it, but again, I kind of come up and I go in, keep going. You can always hit that little button and you can kind of go in there, but you can see that there's some really incredible things. You can kind of go in. You guys, this is something that's there also, but it's just, you can see again the waterfalls and stuff like that. But again, I just wanted to kind of, kind of in there, and then you kind of go over and stuff like that. But anyways, I absolutely love this area. There's a whole lot of I want to say, I don't know if they're possums or there's something. There's a whole, there's 12 of them that you have to pick up, and it's tough. You also have a dial where you can click, and if you go in what is that called? The gym. It'll actually, there's one that kind of says, hey, look at this, and it will tell you where everything is at. So again, it's just one of those things. It's just, I'm just impressed by that. You can see that I used to never do that. I was always doing my my teleport. You can see that for the most part, I'm not using my teleport. There are areas where I do need it still, but I'm trying my best that I don't need to have it. And one of the developers said, do we need to have that taken away from you? And I go, no, not yet, but I would like to know where I can go where I don't, but there's a lot of stuff. Here's another area that is really interesting. Picklethorn, Ballyhoo Bluffs, it's in there also. Really kind of neat what they're doing. Again, you have to kind of keep an eye on what's going on, and of course I missed the thing, but that's okay. Again, it's quite an elaborate thing. Kind of go back to what it was, and that's okay. What's nice is I try to make sure that if I get ejected, that I come into an area that's okay for you guys to see. So anyways, this is what that. We're going to go to the next one. Okay, this is another area that we're doing. Again, one of the areas I did miss, but again, this went for 24 minutes, so I thought, you know what, I better, not show everything. But the shrimp place, I did not include that. But again, there's always next week that we can go ahead and do that. But again, we're going to try to do it. And one of the suggestions I would like to ask for you guys is, what is it that would be that I could go ahead and share with what's going on? What is it? Because sometimes it's going to be where I'm going to be, they're putting in so many new stuff that I'm going to be immobilized. It used to be, well, my thing was, don't go to Thingsburg, and the new one, and don't go to Swan Hill. Well, that's easy. The problem is now Ballyhoo Beach is getting, it's getting really remade, and it's really beautiful. There's also, well, actually you saw it, which was nice. Paw Bean Park, that got redone, and I think they're going to do it. But what's going to happen though is, before they release it, which is, I'm hoping, as Polyhex said, it would be mid-year, which is, June, July, that there's going to be an awful lot of stuff that I'm not going to be able to even go in here, because I'll move an inch and I'm going to show stuff that's just not correct. It's like, oh no. So that's one of the things that are coming up. So if you have some ideas, maybe going back to the game that you guys play, I had a thing where everybody was dressed up like me, and that was kind of fun. But I just wanted to go ahead and I wanted to be able to go and do stuff that might be doing it a little different type of thing. This is the old Thingsburg. Again, there's a lot of things you can see, that there's an awful lot of things that have been taken off. You can see that the basketball court has been taken off. This is where the rotation station is, and you can see it. Now that usually I can go in, but I'm thinking hitting the lip, so it's kind of like, what's going on? I should be able to go in with no problem. I could do, okay, one more time. Dadgummit. and it goes in, and then kind of go over here. The stuff, if you look at the sneak peeks, you'll see that Thingsburg has been absolutely changed over, and it's just unreal. And of course there's the library, phenomenal library. There are some nice little surprises. Now we're going back to Discord, and what we're doing is I'm showing. Now some people don't have Discord, so I wanted to show you. It's about, it's quite a bit of time, but this is the golf thing. It's just incredible. There's a lot of bananas you have to pick up, but again, there's ways that you need to do that, and they have it this untimed. It's unbelievable what is going on, and a lot of it I'm just, I've been asked not to show, so again, I don't show it. I'm going to go through it. This is Find Everything. You can see this is Polyhex going in Horseplay. And if you hit them, they say certain things, which is kind of neat. It's just, I love it, what they're doing on here. And then I can just go off, and I just thought, you know what, just going to keep going down. Now we're back over to, it was for a second, now we're back over. We're going to go back up again. You can see that there is that. So again, it's kind of did a duplicate, but this is where it was supposed to go. And here, and you can see that there, you can hit them. That's just a dandy. As I said, I didn't want to go ahead and show that when I was in it myself. So anyways, that's what's going on in this way. This is it's called this is an area where a lot of stuff is being built, and I've been asked not to go in here or show things because there are things in here then this is called the toolbox. And the toolbox is really got some neat stuff, but what happens is that they're doing a lot of testing, and they're bringing in new characters, and they do a lot of things in the toolbox. So a lot of times if I go to the toolbox, you would see too much. This, I've been back there, you can actually see it. There's like the moon, things like that. Again, here is something on, they got the Nublet. They're kind of enjoying that Nublet type of thing. So we're going to kind of go in there. Go to the next one. You can see that this is Spawn Hill, and this is really kind of neat. So, now some of the area has been, this is the construction zone. It's actually been changed. One thing that's really kind of neat, the reason I kind of go over to what you guys have been seeing is that there's so many, right now, there's so many differences going on that this couldn't be shown now, like what Polyhex is showing. That there's too many things now in there that would show things off, and so you kind of have to go back and show that what the old stuff, it doesn't show everything, which is kind of in a way it's nice, because I can't, like for instance, I have the rainbow path, but doing that path, there's no way I could do that path anymore because too many things are in there. Again, this is incredible where you do it. It's very hard to figure out how you do this, but I've done this also. Not as nice and smooth as Polyhex has done, but again, this is a lot of fun to have the rainbow path and just go ahead and do it and look at everything, and it's just kind of really cool what's going on. But again, when it hits something, it just keeps going back and forth on that. You can look over here now. You can see this is going to What's It Woods, and then that's something that's kind of neat. Again, this is of course this is our beautiful creature who's the fireman, and it's quite interesting. This is something that I believe I was given this for a while in this one area, so I could show you could hit it and you can see it, that it swings back and forth. There's another video that kind of shows how this thing does, and it's really kind of neat how that thing works. This is something that was coming in also, and that is, it's making that your gun that you have, if I can say that word, you can see that you can bounce off of it, and you just kind of, there's a lot of, you can see how fast and how high you can go on that, and it's just one of those things. Yeah, a lot of people can now sneak that out, and I think part of this is working. As I said, one of the nicest things about this game, the way this is working, is that I'm able to go and jump so much higher than I used to. So if you're in the old game, you're going, oh my goodness. In the new game, you're going to see that it's just some really neat stuff. This is what I was referring to, and if we go open that, you can see that the polyhex hit that and they moved it. It's kind of neat what's going on there. This is old. You can see there's some new ones. The place has been changed around. Again, this is a place I stay away from. This is something else that they're doing, is that you can able to do that, and maybe they're going to be able to do that on that. You can see the different languages of, I beat the doors, floor 1. Again, this is in the office there. This is kind of neat. There's a lot of stuff in there, and it's just incredible what's going on here. And then we go over here. This is another area which has really been, they've asked me not to go in there. This is the library. I was going to go in. I'm showing a lot of the library in there. Here's some more of the library. The librarian does a lot of different things right now. It's just incredible. You can see there's exactly more. Now this one is basically showing that you're able to do something, and this is something that is a little bit, it's what happens. You can see you're going, well, wait a minute, what's going on? I see the stars moving, but what happens is that polyhex actually gets to move their head. And what's going to be neat is that you should maybe, this might be something you might be going on, and we haven't done this yet, it hasn't come in. As you know, the game is done, there it is. The polyhex is moving their head, and this is something that you can see is in the body. You can see the whole thing's going on. And this is something that it's going to be kind of neat that we as our characters can be able to move that without any problem. So again, that is something that is going to be incredible that we have that. So again, I'm just really ecstatic that that is coming in. And anyways, just showing what's going on there. But again, there's a lot of different things we can be doing on this. This is an area which is really nice. I've been in here. You can see the Ballyhoo Beach. A lot of beautiful stuff back there. It's just gorgeous what they've done. Again, I've been asked not to be in Spawn Hill, so I don't. This has changed. I've gone in here before, and you can see that there are boxes in here, and of course there's Rockman. And it's just phenomenal. It's just one of the neatest things. And I've been trying to go a little further on this. This is something else that's just really incredible. And it's a lot of fun. And again, I've been asked, just as I said, this is something that's kind of cute. That's there. As I said, there's a little teasers of a lot of stuff that's going on. And you're just getting a taste of what is going on in this thing. So anyways, we go to the next one. This is another game. This is another part. This is really kind of neat. You can kind of go in. They've really kind of made it going in. You can see that this is the new, as you can see, area complete. And that's something that was been added on there. There's a lot of different things going on in this. Absolutely gorgeous on that. I didn't want to show it. And then there's it. Woo. And I don't know what's going on. What happened there? It just clicked off and went somewhere. I don't know what's going on in that. That's weird. Anyways, so we're back into there, just showing some more stuff in that. This is, and then more of the golf place. It's just really kind of neat what's going on in this area. It's just really a lot of fun what's going on. I love the golf place, and I think you're going to enjoy it too when you get there. It's just really incredible. And I don't know why we had a little glitch there, but it will just be a couple of minutes. We'll have to see if that's still there. And then you kind of go in there. One thing I like about this is that it's just got some incredible, you can see, goes in, took so many seconds, and then the cat comes out, which is kind of neat. Kind of a thing about Paul being Park, the cats that are there. And what's going on that. So it's just a lot of things going on there. You can see. And then the next thing that we can go into is you can see that we're in this area. Now, it's really interesting. There's two places, and I don't know why, but it's there. And that is, there's no smoking in the library or in here. So that's the thing. You can see that there's some little dancing going on. Again, that kind of went into going in there. But I just wanted to kind of show you what was going on in the whole thing. This is, again, you look around, there's a lot of stuff that's going on. This is also, yeah, there's no smoking sign, so they actually, you can see one. And then this is what happens when things are just moving so much, is that you go in one day, and this is another area which is really kind of cool. This has got the, you can see this is just absolutely beautiful. This is the place where you're not supposed to jump. You can see that there's the jump. This is an incredible thing. You can see it comes up and kind of go over there, and it's just really, really kind of cool. There are a lot of graphics and stuff like that. Just a lot of fun. This is some of the badges that we'll be getting, and that's going to be kind of neat doing on that. This is again another part of Swan Hill out there. This is basically showing where all the boxes that you're hitting them really quickly, and again, these have just been it's just kind of neat what they do. And then of course you can see around, look up behind, you can see, and then of course, hey, I got it, I won. Anyways, hey, I just want to thank you so much. We're almost done on this thing. Again, this is Blue Beach, a lot of different things that are going on, and again, just this is there. This creature is around, and right now he's not in there, or they are not in the library, but it's there. This is incredible. This is the fish, and this one area is just incredible. And then of course you've got this guy, and he's barking away. It's kind of cute. This is something that Alta shared, and that was a lot of the birds. You can see that there's birds everywhere. It's going on. This is an area that is phenomenal. This is, when you see that area, you will, oh, I can't even start to tell you on that. This is also, this is a place that's really kind of neat. And one more place. This you can see the credit building. And, oh, it's just so much going on. And then of course here you can see the background. You can see Yippee City. There's an awful lot of stuff that's going on in this area. And then of course the last one, which you can see during this whole time, there has been these little graphics coming up. This is something that Alta shared, and that way I just thought, oh well, I can go ahead and share that too. We can go from there. I want to thank you so much. And hey, we'll see you next week. And I think we're almost done. Hey, I just wanted to welcome this morning. There's so much going on that after a while, it's I've been hinted by the developers that I'm going to have to figure out a way of doing things that there's just so much going on. I had to spend a lot of time this morning trying to make sure that there was a lot of little areas that you're not seeing. They have so many surprises that I'm just enthralled by what is going on. But this is an overview of Find Everything. And again, what is going on is that I'm going to be showing you some of it. There is so much. I mean, I know Eclipse went and played it, and they played it for 6 hours plus. So I know that there's an awful lot of content for Find Everything. What's going to go on, this is a long one, but half of it, 12 minutes of it, is basically going to Discord and showing what the sneak peeks are. So there are some things that are being put in so they can just go ahead and make it that you can see kind of what's going on. If you're not belonging to Discord, most of it will be doing it that way. So again, if you see myself kind of lagging around and not moving around that much, it's because there's so many things that are here that it's just crazy on what's all going in. So you're going to see where I'm kind of going and then stopping, but again, there are a lot of things that they're doing, and I'm just, as I said, I'm just ecstatic of what is going on. There's a lot of areas that I can still go into, but there's an awful lot of areas where I have to kind of go and be really careful in what I'm doing. So again, this is just an overview. I wanted to share with you what's going on. You can see that the bouncing is so much incredible more. And then of course I go kind of into the phone. I just love that thing. It's got such great sound effects and stuff like that. I hit the 0, and I'm thinking before I leave, I go, oh yeah, that's it. Accidentally, you can see. Anyways, I just wanted to share with you. These are the boxes are my favorite. There's an awful lot of boxes around. It's just, I'll tell you, when you kind of go in there and do that, it's just incredible. I try to climb this tree, but again, this is kind of like come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. But there's just things that I'm trying to keep out of and go from there. What I do is I climb up. You can see it's going to come happening. I'm going to be making this. I was going to go back up and say, okay, let's try this again. I can do it. And so what happens is that I go in, and so everything is going up, and then there you can see. Now this is the kind of an area where you kind of go in and you kind of get some things on that too. But again, a lot of stuff was going on, beautiful stuff. There's a lot of different things that are happening, but again, I have kind of navigate what's going on and what's going on. So it's kind of neat. Anyways, here's Yum Yum Yard. And just want to go ahead. You can see there is a new area that they're saying when the screen's coming up, the screen is completely different. Ulta the other day shared that, and so it was kind of nice that I wasn't the one that went out and did that. That actually came out, and they showed it ahead of time, which is really kind of neat. But anyways, this is kind of neat. This is kind of a neat thing. I'm getting a little bit better on this. I can actually do a little bit. These are so much fun, and they're all over the place. But you can see that you just kind of hit the balloons, and then you go in there, and then then it'll go. It's okay. I'm going to take off and go off on this. You can see the camera gets unlocked, and now you'll be able to do where the camera, you don't have to unlock that anymore. Here is Blue again. Here is some more screens. You can see what's going on here. It's just beautiful. You can see there's a little cave there. Really neat what is going on. Later on, you're going to get a peek of what is in those caves, and that's really kind of neat. And this, you can see, one thing I really love about Find Everything, and you're going to see this more and more, is that the water, there's a lot of water in going in. There's a lot of waterfalls that are coming in, and they're just absolutely beautiful. I'm just, as I said, I am their number one fan, and so I'm just having an absolute blast. Kind of go back in here. Again, I'm moving around. It looks a little jiggery, is because there's things that I'm having to keep. The Blue Beach is so different now. It's unbelievable. Here at Palm Bean Park, there's also something nice. There was an object that we had, and I was like, hey, it's okay. Well, and they moved it, which is really, really nice, because I would have had to edit a little bit more than I did. Actually, I just kind of edited inside and just go it that way. But again, this is kind of neat. You can see I kind of come back. It's kind of come in. And okay, now we can go. Let's go ahead and hit this thing again. We go on up, and then we're over here. What's really neat, though, is you can see there, that's where the Soggy Cat is. And it's really neat what they're doing about that. And it's going to be a lot of fun of what's going on that. But anyways, then I go ahead and I switch out. There's an awful lot of areas that you can kind of see. And so I've got to, kind of edit all my stuff. So anyway, absolute blast. This thing goes in here, and then of course you can see in the way back, you can see Yippee City, and that's really kind of cool what they're doing on this. This is kind of one thing I like about it is if you look over some of my old videos. Okay, here's the juice bar. The juice bar is incredible. One thing I wanted to kind of share with you today, and again, you're going to see later where Polyhex goes and hits those characters and they actually make some things. So I didn't hit them today because I wanted to let Polyhex share it, not boring you. You can see that I get to jump a lot easier. That's one thing that they've added, is that the agility, or you'll be able to jump so much easier. You can see the door. Isn't that incredible? That's a new type of door that they've got, and it's just beautiful. And what's nice is that you kind of go through that door. And so anyways, I kind of come over here and I go over here. This is a skip brew mushroom. I kind of get in there, and then you can see I'm moving around a lot so you can see more of the screens. Of course, I miss it, but again, I kind of come up and I go in, keep going. You can always hit that little button and you can kind of go in there, but you can see that there's some really incredible things. You can kind of go in. You guys, this is something that's there also, but it's just, you can see again the waterfalls and stuff like that. But again, I just wanted to kind of in there, and then you kind of go over and stuff like that. But anyways, I absolutely love this area. There's a whole lot of I want to say, I don't know if they're possums or there's something. There's a whole, there's 12 of them that you have to pick up, and it's tough. You also have a dial where you can click, and if you go in what is that called? The gym. It'll actually, there's one that kind of says, hey, look at this, and it will tell you where everything is at. So again, it's just one of those things. It's just, I'm just impressed by that. You can see that I used to never do that. I was always doing my my teleport. You can see that for the most part, I'm not using my teleport. There are areas where I do need it still, but I'm trying my best that I don't need to have it. And one of the developers said, do we need to have that taken away from you? And I go, no, not yet. But I would like to know where I can go and where I don't. But there's a lot of stuff. Here's another area that is really interesting. Picklethorn, Ballyhoo Bluffs, it's in there also. Really kind of neat what they're doing. Again, you have to kind of keep an eye on what's going on. And of course, I missed the thing, but that's okay. Again, it's quite an elaborate thing. Kind of go back to what it was, and that's okay. What's nice is I try to make sure that if I get ejected, that I come into an area that's okay for you guys to see. So anyways, this is what that. We're going to go to the next one. Okay, this is another area that we're doing. Again, one of the areas I did miss, but again, this went for 24 minutes, so I thought, you know what, I better, not show everything. But the shrimp place, I did not include that. But again, there's always next week that we can go ahead and do that. But again, we're going to try to do it. And one of the suggestions I would like to ask for you guys is, what is it that would be that I could go ahead and share with what's going on? What is it? Because sometimes it's going to be where I'm going to be, they're putting in so many new stuff that I'm going to be immobilized. It used to be, well, my thing was, don't go to Thingsburg, and the new one, and don't go to Swan Hill. Well, that's easy. The problem is now Ballyhoo Beach is getting, it's getting really remade, and it's really beautiful. There's also, well, actually you saw it, which was nice. Paw Bean Park, that got redone, and I think they're going to do it. But what's going to happen though is, before they release it, which is, I'm hoping, as Polyhex said, it would be mid-year, which is, June, July, that there's going to be an awful lot of stuff that I'm not going to be able to even go in here, because I'll move an inch and I'm going to show stuff that's just not correct. It's like, oh no. So that's one of the things that are coming up. So if you have some ideas, maybe going back to the game that you guys play, I had a thing where everybody was dressed up like me, and that was kind of fun. But I just wanted to go ahead and I wanted to be able to go and do stuff that might be doing it a little different type of thing. This is the old Thingsburg. Again, there's a lot of things you can see, that there's an awful lot of things that have been taken off. You can see that the basketball court has been taken off. This is where the rotation station is, and you can see it. Now that usually I can go in, but I'm thinking hitting the lip, so it's kind of like, what's going on? I should be able to go in with no problem. I could do, okay, one more time, dadgummit. And he goes in and then kind of go over here. The stuff, if you look at the sneak peeks, you'll see that Thingsburg has been absolutely changed over, and it's just unreal. And of course there's the library, a phenomenal library. There are some nice little surprises. Now we're going back to Discord. And what we're doing is I'm showing now, some people don't have Discord, so I wanted to show you, it's about, it's quite a bit of time, but this is the golf thing. It's just incredible. There's a lot of bananas you have to pick up. But again, there's ways that you need to do that, and they have this on timed. It's unbelievable what is going on, and a lot of it I'm just, I've been asked not to show, so again, I don't show it. I'm going to go through it. This is find everything. You can see this is Polyhex going in horseplay, and if you hit them, they say certain things, which is kind of neat. It's just, I love it, what they're doing on here. And then I can just go off, and I just thought, you know what, just going to keep going down. Now we're back over to, it was for a second, now we're back over, we're going to go back up again. You can see that there is that, so again, it's kind of did a duplicate, but this is where it was supposed to go. And here, and you can see that there, you can hit them. That's just a dandy. As I said, I didn't want to go ahead and show that when I was in it myself. So anyways, that's what's going on in this way. This is it's called this is an area where a lot of stuff is being built, and I've been asked not to go in here or show things because there are things in here then this is called the toolbox, and the toolbox is really got some neat stuff. But what happens is that they're doing a lot of testing, and they're bringing in new characters, and they do a lot of things in the toolbox. So a lot of times if I go to the toolbox, you would see too much. This, I've been back there, you can actually see it. There's like the moon, things like that. Again, here's something on, they got the nublet. They're kind of enjoying that nublet type of thing. So we're going to kind of go in there. Go to the next one. You can see that this is Spawn Hill, and this is really kind of neat. Now some of the area has been, this is the construction zone. It's actually been changed. One thing that's really kind of neat, the reason I kind of go over to what you guys have been seeing is that there's so many, right now there's so many differences going on that this couldn't be shown now, like what Polyhex is showing you, that there's too many things now in there that would show things off, and it's so you kind of have to go back and show that with the old stuff, it doesn't show everything, which is kind of in a way it's nice, because I can't, like for instance, I mean I have the rainbow path, but doing that path, there's no way I could do that path anymore because too many things are in there. Again, this is incredible where you do it. It's very hard to figure out how you do this, but I've done this also. Not as nice and smooth as Polyhex has done, but again, this is a lot of fun to have the rainbow path and just go ahead and do it and look at everything, and it's just kind of really cool what's going on. But again, when it hits something, it just keeps going back and forth on that. You can look over here now. You can see this is going to What's It Woods, and that's something that's kind of neat. Again, this is of course this is our beautiful creature who's the fireman, and it's quite interesting. This is something that I believe I was given this for a while in this one area, so I could show you could hit it and you can see it, that it swings back and forth. There's another video that kind of shows how this thing does, and it's really kind of neat how that thing works. This is something that was coming in also, and that is it's making that your gun that you have, if I can say that word, you can see that you can bounce off of it, and you just kind of, there's a lot of, you can see how fast and how high you can go on that. And it's just one of those things. Yeah, a lot of people can now sneak that out. And I think part of this is working. As I said, one of the nicest things about this game, the way this is working, is that I'm able to go and jump so much higher than I used to. So if you're in the old game, you're going, oh my goodness. In the new game, you're going to see that it's just some really neat stuff. This is what I was referring to, and if we go open that, you can see that the polyhex hit that and they moved it. It's kind of neat what's going on there. This is old. You can see there's some new ones. The place has been changed around. Again, this is a place I stay away from. This is something else that they're doing, is that you can able to do that, and maybe they're going to be able to do that on that. You can see the different languages of, I beat the doors, floor 1. Again, this is in the office there. This is kind of neat. There's a lot of stuff in there, and it's just incredible what's going on here. And then we go over here. This is another area which has really been, they've asked me not to go in there. This is the library. I was going to go in. I'm showing a lot of the library in there. Here's some more of the library. The librarian does a lot of different things right now. It's just incredible. You can see there's exactly more. Now this one is basically showing that you're able to do something, and this is something that is a little bit, it's what happens. You can see you're going, well, wait a minute, what's going on? I see the stars moving, but what happens is that polyhex actually gets to move their head. And what's going to be neat is that you should, maybe this might be something you might be going on, and we haven't done this yet. It hasn't come in. As you know, that the game is done. There it is. The polyhex is moving their head, and this is something that you can see is in the body. You can see the whole thing's going on. And this is something that it's going to be kind of neat that we as our characters can be able to move that without any problem. So again, that is something that is going to be incredible that we have that. So again, I'm just really ecstatic that that is coming in. And anyways, just showing what's going on there. But again, there's a lot of different things we can be doing on this. This is an area which is really nice. I've been in here. You can see the Ballyhoo Beach. A lot of beautiful stuff back there. It's just gorgeous what they've done. Again, I've been asked not to be in Spawn Hill, so I don't. This has changed. I've gone in here before, and you can see that there are boxes in here, and of course there's Rockman. And it's just phenomenal. It's just one of the neatest things. And I've been trying to go a little further on this. This is something else that's just really incredible. And it's a lot of fun. And again, I've been asked, just as I said, this is something that's kind of cute. That's there. As I said, there's a little teasers of a lot of stuff that's going on. And you're just getting a taste of what is going on in this thing. So anyways, we go to the next one. This is another game. This is another part. This is really kind of neat. You can kind of go in. They've really kind of made it going in. You can see that this is the new, as you can see, area complete. And that's something that was been added on there. There's a lot of different things going on in this. Absolutely gorgeous on that. I didn't want to show it. And then there's it. What the hell? Woo! And I don't know what's going on. What happened there? It just clicked off and went somewhere. I don't know what's going on in that. That's weird. Anyways, we're back into there, just showing some more stuff in that. This is, and then more of the golf place. It's just really kind of neat what's going on in this area. It's just really a lot of fun what's going on. I love the golf place, and I think you're gonna enjoy it too when you get there. It's just really incredible. And I don't know why we had a little glitch there, but it will just be a couple of minutes. We'll have to see if that's still there. And then you kind of go in there. One thing I like about this is that it's just got some incredible, you can see, goes in, took so many seconds, and then the cat comes out, which is kind of neat. Kind of a thing about Paul being Park. There's cats that are there. and what's going on that. So it's just a lot of things going on there. You can see. And then the next thing that we can go into is you can see that we're in this area. Now, it's really interesting. There's two places, and I don't know why, but it's there. And that is, there's no smoking in the library or in here. So that's the thing. You can see that there's some little dancing going on. Again, that kind of went into going in there. But I just wanted to kind of show you what was going on in the whole thing. This is, again, you look around, there's a lot of stuff that's going on. This is also, yeah, there's no smoking sign, so they actually, you can see one. And then this is what happens when things are just moving so much, is that you go in one day, and this is another area which is really kind of cool. This has got the, you can see this is just absolutely beautiful. This is the place where you're not supposed to jump. You can see that there's the jump. This is an incredible thing. You can see it comes up and kind of go over there, and it's just really, really kind of cool. There are a lot of graphics and stuff like that. Just a lot of fun. This is some of the badges that we'll be getting, and that's going to be kind of neat doing on that. This is again another part of Spawn Hill out there. This is basically showing where all the boxes that you're hitting them really quickly, and again, these have just been it's just kind of neat what they do. And then of course you can see around, look up behind, you can see, and then of course, hey, I got it, I won. Anyway, hey, I just want to thank you so much. We're almost done on this thing. Again, this is Blue Beach, a lot of different things that are going on, and again, just this is there. This creature is around, and right now he's not in there, or they are not in the library, but it's there. This is incredible. This is the fish, and this one area is just incredible. And then of course you've got this guy, and he's barking away. It's kind of cute. This is something that Alta shared, and that was a lot of the birds. You can see that there's birds everywhere. It's going on. This is an area that is phenomenal. This is, when you see that area, you will, oh, I can't even start to tell you on that. This is also, this is a place that's really kind of neat. And one more place. This you can see the credit building. Oh, it's just so much going on. And then of course here you can see the background. You can see Yippee City. There's an awful lot of stuff that's going on in this area. And then of course the last one, which you can see during this whole time, there has been these little graphics coming up. This is something that Alta shared, and that way I just thought, oh well, I can go ahead and share that too. We can go from there. I want to thank you so much. And hey, we'll see you next week. And I think we're almost done. Well, hey, good morning. You know what? I wanted to show you this first. I know that my little thumbnail was showing something else, but I wanted to show you with this first because I wanted to kind of show you the differences of what's going on. We are in the new area, and what's going on, of course I slipped, but I just thought, you know what, you're just gonna have to see it. Anyways, so what happened is that the Rockman has been moved, and Rockman has its own cave. So anyways, I wanted to show you with this and see what's going on. I love, again, these blocks. I could be jumping on those all day. And there's so many of them now. It's just incredible. Anyways, just wanted to let you know, the next place we're going to go to Blue Beach. I wanted to show you something that Alta on the sneak peeks was showing the birds. So again, I wanted to kind of show you at least some of them of what's going on in this. And what's going on, as you can see, it's just absolutely, the water is going, it's just so much waterfall. Oh, look at it's just unbelievable what's going on. Here's the first one, it's Judgmental Bird, and just, all crossy and that. But anyways, just wanted to kind of show you what's on that one. And then at that one, got to get another look. He's judging. Anyways, just kind of go up here, and then we're going to go up to another one. You can see that little, like, hey, where is it? And then here's this one. Really kind of neat. Love these birds that they've been redone and been done completely, which is kind of nice. It's just beautiful. And anyways, I'm excited about this place. It's wonderful. I said last week that I would go out to the, yes, exactly, the iceberg. So anyways, I just thought, you know what, got to see it. And let's go over it. They kind of changed it a little. I think I might need to check the other iceberg that you guys have and see if it's been changed. I think this has been changed a little bit, but just I think this part right here and then this part going out, I think has been changed out a little bit. But again, I need to double check. There's so many ones that are going. There's what you guys play, it's what the testers play, and things like that. So you kind of have to check back and forth. This morning I did not go to any of what you guys play. I just went in. I also, for later on, I'm going to show you where Rockman used to locate. There's actually a couple places that we're going in on that. So we're just going to show you on that. You're going to show that later. I want to kind of go over where all this thing kind of started. And again, this is really kind of, I love this place. Just go in there. You can see. And I was frustrated. It was so weird last night. Of course, I was practicing. And what happens? I miss, okay? But I didn't miss last night. I went from there all the way over, and I went right to that building, and it was just so weird. Like today, it was like I kept going and going. I finally edited some of it out so you wouldn't be going, this is crazy. But you can see how easy it is to move things around and go from there, and then so I just kind of edited some of it out because I just didn't want you to go snooze fest and going, okay, anytime now. so anyways, just kind of go in there, kind of go up. So what I did is I went actually over here, and then, okay, one more time. And then there, what happened is that the way I did it, there's an overhang that's up there. And what it allows me to do is it allows me to go ahead and then jump all the way over. But last night when I was doing, I come in and I practice so much, it's just absolutely crazy that I didn't do that. I actually just went in and then I went around and then went over here. And then this morning I went ahead and did it this way, and then of course it was right there, no problem. I don't know, it's just very weird. I wish I knew. I'm in my ASDW, stance now, and things should be a little easier, but hey, there's the potato. Got to pick that one up. And so anyways, just wanted to kind of show you on that. You guys know where that is, but again, kind of neat. You can see everything kind of in there. I just absolutely, the graphics, just how the texture is so much better. I just really absolutely adore this and the way it works. But again, we're going to be moving around a little bit. That's right. We are going to, that's right, Thingsburg. Now, the reason I'm going to Thingsburg's right now is in later on, Dan, I want to go back and forth, but I've got CapCut. I'm still I can edit, but not the way I really want to, and I need to go and take a little bit more classes and figure out, or just go to another editing program like Resolve. Anyways, I wanted to kind of show you and hear what's going on, and that you can see there's a lot of stuff that's been taken away. There's like it's not there. But something the other day, someone were asking, well, hey, what about that haunted place? And I realized now over here, what happened is that later on, and you'll go ahead and see it, I went back and actually right here it was called the haunted place or something like that. I should really kind of look and do the research on that. But basically it was totally, and the other day some of the people over on Discord were saying, hey, what about, it'd be so cool to have a scary place and say it like that. I'm like, well, there is a scary place. I'm thinking, well, let me look at my videos I've been taking. Now I'm up to a lot. And so what I wanted to go is just show you, okay, let's see that place. So we're going to go in there on there. But again, there's lost quarters. They've got, things. Of course, there's the library. If you look at some other stuff earlier, you're going to actually see that. And anyways, just wanted to kind of show you what areas we're that we're in now, and then back further when Find Everything actually started. Again, absolutely incredible place. This is, again, these boxes are incredible. The sound that you get is so satisfying. It's like one of the best things going on. Again, we go over there to What's It Woods, something that got brought in just the other day, and you'll see it in just a few minutes. Oh, there it is. There's the box right there. And what's really cool, I was trying to get to it going, no, I want to go hit that one. And of course, no, it didn't do it. So I thought, oh, well, I tried. Anyway, so that's the kind of thing that's going on there. So again, this has really got again, I'm showing this place to you right now because I wanted to kind of show you what was happening when this first came together, when it was just a game for Socks and Tyler or Polyhex and Nomer to go ahead and just kind of like they were working with other things, and then said, hey, this is our place that's just fun. And then it kind of turned into something so much more, and which I'm really happy that it is turning into something so much more, because this place is unreal. The people, there's a lot of people in the industry who think that this is, and no, they're so good, and they know that this is one of the best games out there. Eclipse, again, gave it, for a Roblox game, a 10 out of 10. Anyways, we're back into, this is what we had originally. As you can see, my computer was absolutely horrible, and I could barely move. It was one of those things. But after, now I have a really nice computer, and it works really, really well. But the reason I brought in here is I wanted to show you where Rockman was. Now, Rockman used to be in different areas, and kind of going in there, kind of hard to get in, because that's just one of those things. You kind of go up. Okay, Rockman was there, but if you go just around over, it used to be right there. Well, now, as you can see, Rockman has its own, you know what I'm saying, their own place. Again, you can see that the credit building isn't there. It's not happening yet. It wasn't, because, it was just still worked on. You can see how empty and everything is going on. You can see how everything is, of course, part of that is just the graphics catching up. Some of the things you can see is exactly the same, and then others. But you can see the texture is just horrible, absolutely horrible. But I wanted to kind of share with you, because when you went in before, you can see where the birds were and everything, how that was all put together. So I just wanted to again show you. You can see how everything was just a horrible way of looking at it from there. And I just wanted to kind of show you. You can see so much. It's just so much is not there. You can see there. You can also look at that. That used to be a place where you could get stuff to store. And then there was some shirts that were part of it going on. But I'm just going to go in. You can see that this is the Paw Bean Park. Again, Paw Bean Park is just very, it's just, what can I say? It's horrible. It's just not as nice as it was. You can barely move in. You can see further in, that's where Tara has her little characters where she can do. You can see how low everything was on, how everything else is now really up and high and really incredible. You can also see that the textures hasn't gone through. You can see you can't kind of go through there. It's all blocked up, and now it's open on the game that your guys are playing. And also there is, you can see over here that when you go over, we'll go in just a second. What it can do is when you go in, you can actually go and see where you can pick up the warp thing, which has been moved and it's gotten moved again. That's one thing that does happen in this game, is that a lot of things that you are thinking were in one location has now been moved to another location. And sometimes I don't even, it's like, oh, okay, how fun. I'll have to find out where things are. So again, this is kind of the same thing. You can see where it kind of came together, and then other things, they were go in, you can see there's nothing there. Excuse me. You can see that again, excuse me. you can see that there's no a place where you can go in and play in with that one that originally was there. It's kind of neat. Again, I just absolutely, there's a lot of, you can see that the wall isn't there. You can go in. You can see over there that there isn't that little mouse. So a lot of stuff just wasn't there at all. There's no thing that shows you. You can see over there, Lala Dog. They did put the Lala Dog up there. That is kind of a cute thing. And I was like, you know what? That'd be so cool. Now they've got some other things in there. But again, this I just kind of want to share you. This is kind of some of the things that were going on. We are going to see where the haunted place is. And I don't want to say a haunted house because it really wasn't. It was actually a haunted place. And I think we're going to get in there pretty cool. You can see the glimpse of it. One thing that was neat is you can kind of go from here over and go right up. And they're not, it's not there yet. Everything, was brand new. And of course, basically the one thing was there was the quarters that was there. But again, you can see, I keep looking at, of course, when you're doing a one, you don't know what was important at the time. And you're going, what's going on? Again, I was in my arrow stage. And you can see that it's just not as, you can see the great looking Lala Dog. That's just kind of a center thing on here. And so anyways, we're going to go on back there. We are going to figure out what's going on here. And that is, we're going to go over to, hopefully, to the right here pretty soon. And yeah, you can kind of see it there. I kind of give it a glimpse. That was there for quite a long time. And it would be nice at some point that we're going to go and see that. Later on, we are going to go to Yippee City. We are going to go to Dump. And we can kind of look at the stuff that's going on here. You can see we're right there. You can go underneath. There really wasn't a whole lot there. And I was hoping, of course, there's the library. No barriers on that, but there was nothing there at the time because Alta did that. Just the other day. You can also see that the toy is here. And also what was neat, and it was another video that I looked at, if you went in, you went to Johnny Fry's, and actually you got in, and actually the what is that called? The workshop, but the place that I go to, it will come to me in a second. But anyways, what happened is that you could see it was on one level instead of it being like in the basement. Kind of neat. Now over here, you can see there's a couple of things over here, and I want to kind of share with you what's going on here. They actually had the advertising sign, and again, as you know, you guys have advertising. It does come in, and it doesn't pay a whole lot. You can see that the trash cans were starting to come in. They weren't being interactive at all. The trash wasn't being there, things like that. So again, this is some of the things that were going on in this area. But again, over here, you can see we're going in here. You can see the Roblox bank. That's something that was an original a long time ago. We haven't seen that at all. There's also, we're coming up to, and we can see it. You can see how this kind of area is what we had there before, but it's, kind of different. You can see it over here. And we turn over here, you can also see Aurelia's Bakery. Again, this is all the cakes in there were hand done by Aurelia, and it's called Aurelia's Bakery or something like that. So again, really kind of neat stuff that goes on. But again, it's really kind of nice. And you can see, of course, that little thing that you can hit, and it gives you some type of thing on there. So anyways, just wanted to kind of go in there. Anyways, I want to thank you so much. We're coming to the close, and I want to thank you for watching, and I'll see you, of course, next week. All right? And we should be there. Almost. Yes. Okay. Bye. Hey, there we are. We're in the old area, which is why you'll see people around me, because I wanted to kind of show you some of the differences. One way, I'm just going to go through there, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. We're going to go over there, that's right, and through that door, and they've changed some things inside there, so it's kind of neat, but they've also changed a whole bunch of other stuff. So when we go in, this is the old, you know this very well, because you go and play this all the time. But you can see, you can come over, you can actually go around, or you can just go in there, and then you can go ahead, that's right, you can hit the acorn, and this gets the acorn. Now you're going to see the acorn again. Something that it's really hard is that you're gonna see some things that are that I'm not touching, and it's because I can't reverse it, and I'm working with more about that to see if I can go in and do certain things. And you'll see that we're in the new now. You can see we're hitting the blocks, and then we're going around, and then we're going back over to there. Now we're into again the toxic river, and you can see now this is a little different. You can see right there, there's some bars. Now you can see there's a little thing you can plunge down. Again, I don't plunge it because again, once I do that, it's like a one-time thing, and I just wanted to be able to do that a little bit later. What I'll be doing later on is that we're getting closer, I'm hoping anyways. And okay, here's the acorn, and you can see that this is how we're doing. You can see how it goes in, and we can go ahead. You can see this is the new way that they're doing it. I'm going to show you a bunch of ones that are like that throughout here to see that. But what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to work on getting a special out, and it's going to be when they release it, probably not before. No, I wouldn't there. Anyway, we're going up there. That's right. We're over there in this area. And what's kind of neat about this thing is that they keep making it just more and more beautiful. There's a couple of parts that I'm staying away from, but this is an area that I do get to go in. And I can go from there. But this is kind of a new area. There's, I love this thing. It's called Doodad. There's another area that I've been told to stay away from, so I do. And this is just one of the areas that we do. You'll see this a lot of areas that I've done before, but they've added a little couple of things on there. The pine cones, and you can see that not the whole thing on there. Anyways, we got this. Of course, we've got the machine there, not working yet. So I'm trying to see if when it does. Noah's really working hard at this thing. You can see this is just everything is working a little bit nicer. It just works really incredible. And so anyways, that's the way to do it on that. Anyways, that's you can see that you hit that, you have to hit that, and boom, I missed. But anyways, that's okay. And then I just come on back, and we come on back this way. But it's a really neat, there's a lot of different things in here. Again, I missed it on purpose, just so you'll have some surprises that you can be looking at and go from there. So anyways, just in this is Mount Doodad. But again, there's there's two parts. All right, now we're in Ballyhoo Bluffs, and there's a couple of new things I'm going to show you, and I don't think I've showed you before. But again, this is something that I wanted to kind of share with you, and it's the boar, and you'll see that coming up. I also went into an area which I didn't go enough in, but I want you to, I actually showed you, okay, here, follow this path. So you'll see that just in a few minutes, exactly how to do it. You can see there's also a maple leaf, which is kind of neat. The neat leaves, to me, they look like maple leaves. And being that I'm Canadian, it kind of goes, yay, yeah, that's it. But I'm not sure they're just called neat leaves. I want you to go this way. This is, but you have to keep going, all right? I stopped because something happened. So make sure you go out that way and that you're going to be just mesmerized. You can see there's a lot of different areas that you can go. You can go over this way, and then of course it knocked out. It didn't go through the whole way on that, but that's okay. But anyways, this is just, there's so many areas around here that are hidden right now. I mean, yeah, I've been told, don't go here, there. So a lot of things, if you look really closely, you'll see, but you won't see until it. As I said, there's going to be, I'm going to be trying to make, there it is, see the boar vessel. You can see how it comes up, and like rotating and stuff like that. So it's kind of nice how when you get something, it really like just gives you this whole thing. And it's kind of neat on this. And I haven't done all the neat leaves because it might be that they're going to do the same thing on this. I just haven't done that yet. Anyways, these are just some of the things that are kind of neat. There's no sneak peek, so I'm just kind of going back, kind of over stuff. Again, the juice bar, what an incredible place. It's just, I can't tell you. There's just lots of incredible stuff in there. There's also that creature that's there. You can go ahead and talk with it at some time. Anyways, I'm having a hard time right now getting it. It's one of those things that's like, it's super easy, and sometimes it's not. I do get it, okay? I go a different way, and I go, okay, because there's like a ledge. Now, I think you have to do is go over and then hit that ledge, and then you kind of go. I didn't, but it worked because I was kind of making it. Again, apple blood, okay? You can see again how that really works and how that comes up. And that's the thing I just love about it, is the little details that they show. It's just, oh my goodness, absolutely love it, okay? So anyway, we're going there, and then we go, that's right. I wanted to share with you, we're going to go back over to, that's right, What's It Woods, my favorite little spot. But I just want to kind of share with you all the stuff that's going on. It's just phenomenal. I went in earlier and showed you that area going into the toxic tree, and we can go from there. But you can see that there's just an awful lot. You go in this, you don't have this part that opens up. You can see there's a little creature there. If you look at some earlier ones, you'll see that I've caught it. Kind of neat. There's something right there to the left, all right? And again, you go over, look at the fog. Isn't that incredible? Anyways, and then over there, that's right. Go ahead, hamster apiece. You can see how that goes up. And then it's just one of those things. And so I just wanted to kind of share with you on this. Then we over here, and there, and of course, we're going to go over. There's another. Now, I haven't been able to I used to be able to put the log back up. Right now, I can't. I'm working on trying to get them to, because I can do the termite, then I can go back, call the remove a thing, and then come back, and it's all brand new again. So I can do that. I can also, so that's kind of what I'm doing on this. But again, there are some things, the mechanics that are, if I do it once, that's all she wrote. And so I've got to figure out how we're going to do that. So hopefully we'll go on there. Okay, now let's go. That's right. We're going to look around, see what I'm trying to think. Well, what am I going to show with you, okay? All right, we're going to go to Blue Beach, okay? Kind of neat stuff on this. I'm just really, there we go. Go ahead. And you can see that this is it's pretty neat. When I first started this thing, I could not do that. So now, hey, I can do it. A lot of things you can just miss, and you can kind of go with that. So it's kind of neat on that. And then, of course, this, I'm almost getting there. You know what? I'm just like, I think I slipped down. I just have to be kind of right where you're supposed to be. But that's okay, So anyways, just want to kind of go over it. There's a lot of places I'm not going to show, so I don't. Well, that's the reason if you see me turning really quickly, it's because I'm not supposed to be showing a certain area, and it's just one of those things. And most of the stuff you won't be able to see at all. But again, that's why I have to keep the lens down, or the camera angle down. It's just a bunch of stuff I'm doing. So I'm trying to make it where when you guys see it, there's a huge, that's right, cute crab. Okay, so it's kind of neat. But anyways, that's the reason why you see different angles coming in, because I'm just doing it. You can see that's something you kind of hit to the left. It's kind of neat. And anyways, there we can kind of go around. Kind of slow motion. It's kind of neat what's going on there. Anyways, so we're just kind of go over this. And I should have hit that. I didn't. But anyways, that's okay. And then we can kind of get out of here. But again, there's just so many. Look at the different coloration of this. To me, this is a phenomenal, incredible place, and I absolutely just adore find everything, and I cannot wait for that release. That to me it's just going to be incredible, So anyways, I'm glad that you're able to watch it, see some of the things that are going there. Again, there's a lot of stuff that isn't. I'll be shooting something that will go over the whole thing, and we can kind of go from there. Anyways, it's just, oh goodness, let's keep going. All right, something that they did finally, there's an area last week or a couple of weeks before, I basically were saying you're able to climb so much easier. And this is last week or a couple of weeks ago, we couldn't do it. Today we are able to do it. I'm almost tempted to do something in Thingsburg. The problem is I've been asked to stay away from it, so I don't, even though you can't see anything. Okay, see how you went up on there? Do you see how you literally just climbed? It's there. You just climbed. There wasn't a jumping emotion. It was literally climbing. That is how it is in the other place, and it's all over like that. So you can climb different places. I mean, you can climb mountains, and oh my goodness, it is just exciting how it's doing. I just absolutely love that you're able to do that, because that's just something. Now there's something, again, I was thinking, well, maybe the climbing thing will be here, and as of right now, I'm either hitting it wrong or I'm doing something. I didn't want to use my teleport to get in there, but on the second level, and you can't see it right here, but on the second level, there's a little thing that spins around and around, and I kind of wanted to share with you on that. But again, as I said, they keep making improvements all the time, and that's just thing that is just incredible. The hospital, of course, is there. I did show you last week. You can see that little garbage. You're going to see that little thing. I just want to kind of share. I'm going to turn around, and you can see that you kind of go, and then, there it goes, that big flash. And that's what's happening in a lot of areas on that. So, anyways, I just wanted to write that door right there. It's going to be interesting when I'll be able to share that with you. A lot of fun in there, and very in-depth. Then, of course, we have to go over there, do that hot air balloon. That's right, and then over this area. And on the 15th, what you see there is La La Dog. You can see that it goes in, and then you kind of go on this. Anyway, it's just a construction zone, absolutely incredible, and just so many different things are going on. You know, I have a Union Park. Again, if I back that up, you could actually see the way it's when you originally put it in. Of course, I'm going to go into this area. It's been so long ago since I put it in. Oh, I missed it. But anyway, we'll get over. We'll do it again. You can see over there. And then we're going to go in. What's neat, that's right, this is the monster, all right. And what's neat about the monster is you can see over here, you can see there's the cloud, okay? And then, of course, you can go on there. It's already been done, but again, you can reverse that, or at least, I can do that. And you can go ahead and do that. And then this, they've moved. It was right there, now they've got in, we're going in deep. So there's a tiny little differences what's going on. I didn't take this one. There's a little area. There's another thing you can bounce into, but I'm losing. I get locked in. I can't move. And I've told the developers about it, that they haven't, as of yet, they haven't fixed it, but it's no big deal, but it will be fixed when they're. Anyways, I just want to thank you so much. This has been a phenomenal day, and I hope to hear from you soon. Take care. Well, hey, good morning. You know what? This is the reason we're here today. It's the award, the awards from Roblox. And you know what? Out of thousands of games, Find Everything was nominated for the best use of tech. Now the reason for that is Polyhex and Nomer. And Nomer has done phenomenal things. There is a program that is open source that they put together, that she put together. And what happened is that Roblox knows about it. And there are so many things that that Find Everything has, that Roblox kind of said, whoa, they really need, the game Find Everything really needs to be nominated. But who else got nominated? All right, let's go ahead and have a look, okay? We can kind of go over there. And of course, there's Rivals. And then we have, that's right, Dead Rails, which also Nomer is working on, and again, Grow a Garden. As you can see, it's got nominated. Let's go back in there. It got nominated for the best simulation, best use of tech, best creative, people's choice, best new experience, best roleplay. Okay, I think they're gonna win something, all right? So we go over here, and then let's go over here, and of course there's Dead Rails. And of course they were nominated for best use of tech, best creative, best survival, best strategy, all right? This is a game that also Nomer has been working on, which is kind of weird. So any game except for Rivals is best use of choice. Anyways, it's kind of funny that Nomer works in all three different games, and is the person who has the best tech is all three games. So if Rival wins, okay, they don't. Nomer doesn't get an award. However, if Nomer wins in Grow a Garden, or goes in, or Dead Rails, or Find Everything, she will be getting an award. It's just crazy. Anyways, let's go in there. You can see that it's nominated for best use of tech. Again, it's hilarious that everything that is being done is because of Nomer with all three games. All right. So hey, let's go ahead and have a look. All right. Whoa, here we go. I hope we're going in there. Oh yeah, we are. Okay. Let's just shut down the people that are in here. Anyways, this is the game that you guys play. Again, there is the game that is the testers. Now that's the one I'm always going in. The problem is they are so close. Let's just put it this way. I've been told to stay away for so many things. It's just crazy. So anyways, I asked if I could show something, and I haven't gotten an answer back, which is kind of a way of telling me, no, I think. Anyways, so as you can see, if you look back, you can see in the other game, and what the other one that's the testers, this is completely different. All right, yeah, if you go and you look, you'll see what I'm talking about. So again, just an awful lot of stuff that's going on. I cannot start to tell you what is happening in this place. It's just, I'm just amazed. It's just so many different things that are going on. And there's also areas, if we wait till the end, you can see the chopped sugars, gosh, I think it's burgers, but anyways. What's interesting is that in the other game, you can go in, and it's actually, you go in through that door, and everything's there. They've added something else new that's going on in there. Oh, right here, if you can know and look, there is a hospital right here in front of me, okay? There's also a whole bunch of stuff going on over here. And of course, my favorite, which is the boxes with the stars. That's the coolest thing. Okay. So anyway, so that's what's going on in here. So again, you guys are in here, but there is so much going on. It is just unbelievable. Okay. Let's look at some of the places that are going around here. Oops, I'm in the wrong spot. And let's go ahead and go to warp. You can see that if we go to Paul Bean Park, again, I can't go in there because there's been some changes in there. I've been in there before, but they've changed it so much. It's just unreal on how much is going on in this area. You also, let's go ahead and go. We are going into Blue Hoo Beach, all right? Now, Blue Hoo Beach, again, there is so much going on. As you can look behind here, you can see in your situation that they have this, hey, this is in development. This is done right now. It's phenomenal what they're doing. And I'm going to share a little teases of what's going on in them. But again, probably not in this one, but there's a bunch of stuff that Alta is doing that is unbelievable. Now, if you go over In the other one, you can see it's kind of over, it's up, you can kind of go in. The other day I was trying to go into it, and I couldn't go in. So again, there's a lot of stuff, as I said, going on, and this is absolutely going. It's just unreal, all the stuff that is happening. I go in, and I said, hey, is there any way that you can, allow me to go such and such? And again, as I said, they didn't answer, but that's okay. Hey, anyways, here are we back on this. Again, there's a lot of stuff that is going on in this place. Oh, isn't that nice? And it's just, as you can tell, when I'm in the other one, and I can switch over to it, you can see that this is just, you see, there's supposed to be like a tree there, and it's not, okay? So, anyway, just so interesting stuff. A lot of stuff going on. I cannot start to tell you what's going on there. Let's go ahead and go over. Gotta go to the warp again. The warp is a little bit better on the other. Let's go to Mount Doodah. Mount Doodah, I specifically asked, they've done some changes. And what's happeing is that it's really being revamped like you won't believe. So if you're in here, as you can see on here, it's also Mount Doodad, not Doodah. And over here, this has been changed, but again, unbelievable the stuff that's going in. So I can't go into this area at all. There is another area. Let's go back out here, and to the left, it has been changed completely. So I can't go over there. So again, you know what? They have never had so much activity as I've ever seen of what's going on around. Again, as you can see, everything is being spaced out and things like that. You can also, again, this is a place I can't really go to, and that is over here, and that's the credit, okay? The credits have been changed. It's just unreal. Again, you're going, well, this has been changed inside. I've been asked to, stay away from here so much that it's going to be, once they release it, when they do the update, then I can go in behind the scenes and I can kind of show you what's going on. And it's just unbelievable, the stuff that they've been working on. And I can't wait for that to happen because there's just so much. So much. So anyways, let's go ahead and let's just go back out. And I think I can go out. Let's see if we can go. Return to Innovation Award. Okay. Let's go back in. You can see, we go out, continue. We'll go ahead and go in there. Now, let's just show you, if I can get over here. I'm trying to think best use. There we go. Got to make sure everything is lined up. As you can see, really done a really good job in this area. A lot of things you can get in. It's, as I said, the use of technology. Like, you can only do this stupid bounce, and it just cracks me up. It's like because with our program, with our program, there's so many moves and so many things that you can do. As you can see, we can get over there. And let's see if I can even get over there. Let's do the pickup on that. Ooh, I'm up at 5 now, okay? Now, let's go ahead and let's go in, grow a garden, okay? And we are gonna go in there. Let's go ahead, close that down. And as you can see, grow a garden, grow a garden, if I can talk. You can do it, but see the way they're walking and everything? It's really kind of, very simple type of a layout. You know what I'm saying? So let's go out and go in. Let's go return, okay? So in my humble opinion, I really think, let's go back out. We're going to go over. Let's go back over. Come on, we can do it. Wish they could let me go right back to where it's going, because you're going to be going, hey, let's get, why we can't go right back to it? Okay, but we go in and hopefully we can, just, at least it gives you, something to As I said, this is so weak, it's not funny. There we go. All right, then. That jump. Yes, thank you. And you have to push down your mouse to go ahead and steer your character. It's just crazy what it's doing, okay? Really bad. It's like you know what? Their tech should be there. Dead rails. Again, best used to tech. Again, they're doing a whole bunch of stuff in there. Nomer is actually doing a lot of stuff in there, but you can see that this is quite. Look at the way your character walks and how the character in Find Everything just really moves quite a bit more. And there's just so much going on. Again, they're doing a lot of stuff in here, but again, Nomer again gets, if there's any awards to anything except for our next one. Okay, let's go ahead and go out. You can say, let's go back up there. And I think we can do it. Well, let's go. We can go ahead and do that. Make sure you come in here because this is just a lot of stuff. But again, what's happening, and I've been told, is that the developers themselves, let's go ahead. Come on, you can do it. Okay. Oh, I can't believe it. Made it. So silly. Okay. No tech rolls. No, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's like, come on. It's like, where am I? Okay. And then we go in Rivals. Okay. Now, if Rivals gets it, again, looking at what's going on with Find Everything and all the things that you can do. Excuse me. This one, again, is very, very simple. Okay. Very. Okay. Double tap. And you can see, again, the character, it's hard to move things around. A lot of places to make her double tap to view profile, join the start to play, okay? And then, it can go in. And it's just as I said, this game is very, very, in my opinion, very simple. Nice and look at, but it just, and here's matchmaking. Again, it's really going south. Again, Nomer has nothing to do with Rivals, or at least I don't think so. Anyways, so what's going on is if Rivals wins, which you know what? I don't think it will happen. You can see, you can kind of go in here and go into and it's not too bad at all, okay? So again, what's going on is that it's going to be, you can see that this place is just unreal. And there's a lot of stuff that you can do to pick up. Here's the awards and stuff like that. So, I think we can say with very good certainty that Nomer's going to get an award for being that 3 out of 4 games are ones that they are working on. Okay, that she's working on. Anyway, so that's what's going on in here. So again, what I wanted to kind of share with you is let's go to the original game, okay? And the thing is I'm going to have to do that. But I wanted to show, before I go there, I wanted to kind of share with you something that Polyhex shared, and it was just done last night. And what it was is this, all right? And what it does is that this is an area, as you can see, is unreal. It's just, they've got, that little, the things in here, there's so much going on, and still you're not seeing everything. It's unreal. I think Alta did a lot of this, and then also there's a bunch of stuff that Polyhex has done. And actually, these things that you can see in front, there's so many interesting things. That's why I can't go in, because there's so many different things just in the last couple of weeks or days that have changed so much that all the stuff I've been showing you, when you go in and see the new update, you will be literally blown away, because it's like, whoa, wait a minute. I was showing you something, and then, oh my goodness, it's been changed. So anyways, that's the reason. Anyways, let's go back in, and I just want to thank you so much. We're going to go ahead and go back to the original game, and we'll go from there. Take care. Bye. Well, hey, this is where we're at. We're now in the tester's game, okay? You can see it's a little bit different now. Yeah, it's just unbelievable, the difference now of what we're doing. You can see I was in the other, and there was like a little wall there. This has got some really neat stuff in here, as I said before. So many things going on, and this is kind of a safe place to be, I think. So anyway, just some really neat stuff that I just had to show you. And as I said, we're getting close. See how the light turns on? Oh man, I just love that. I think at the other game it does, but I was looking and it's like, hey, as you can see, there's some neat stuff in here. And you can see over here, yes, right, there's, the library. Well, that guy, or whoever that is, slipped slipped over here. Anyways, but you can see that the juice bar is just absolutely beautiful. Look at the coloration. Look at the door. Isn't that, oh man, it's just off the scale incredible. Gotta have these. Oh, I love these things. And they're actually being used a lot more. The app, oh my goodness, just unbelievable. It's why I had to stay away from, what is that called? Doodad. That's right, caverns and Mount Doodah. Oh, I had to stay away. Anyway, that's okay. You guys will be so happy and pleased that and remember, if you buy this ahead of time, thinking, oh my goodness, you're going to be getting special things that nobody else gets. So it's going to be well worth every penny that you spend on that to make sure that happens. Okay. So again, all right, well, let's go over one more place. I think we can do it. And that's going to be warping. Where do I warp? I'm going to warp over to the dump. That's right. Anyways, really some neat stuff you can see around here. And my part that I absolutely adore, which is done by Ulta, and that was over here, and that is this right here. Absolutely incredible. Anyways, so I just want to kind of show you what's going on here. There's a lot of stuff going on. You can see, look at all the activity, everything going around. This place is incredible, and I can't wait for it to happen. I have no idea when. They won't tell me, and that's okay, because then I would be going, oh man, can I give a hint? I haven't been given a hint. Anyways, thank you so much, and we'll talk to you later. Bye.
Okay, that's right. We have a new character right there, okay? I asked Polyhex and they said, yep, go ahead and show it. So, hey, I got it. I can show what that, oh man. Some of the stuff, there's been some stuff. Anyways, there's a lot of little tiny things that are happening right now. And what's really neat is that the detail that's going in. There's so much I can't show. There are so many surprises. So when you come on, you're going to be going, oh my goodness, you've got to be kidding me. This is incredible. So I just wanted to kind of go, we went over there again. Now I want to go ahead and just look how beautiful this is. The little things coming down from the ceiling and things like that. We also have coming up here, you can see hidden away there's Milton in the back. I went ahead and go in a little bit closer. You can see little Milton. There it is. And Milton is around. He's kind of neat what he has to do. Anyways, here is Lauren Ibsen. That's what they do when they're doing writing. When you don't have anything to say, but you have to put in the filler, it's right there. And we just go ahead and do that. Anyways, this is the library. Really neat. There's a couple more little things. A lot of surprises in that thing. But again, it's dark. And then, of course, it goes over to copy. Nomer wrote that script right there about the copy, because that's exactly how we have the most fancy copy little station. And one of the reasons is that it's that's why they really Nomer really knows their stuff and what's going on. What I wanted to share with you here was this. They've added this in right now. It's completely you can see almost like a ginger, I'm not sure, it's like a little curb, and it's throughout the place. It's over
it's over here on Ballyhoo Bluffs, and there's also over at What's It Woods. And so I just kind of want to show you, if you go in and you look at the old one, you really can't see that at all. They've just installed it. So again, the little things that they're going on, again, Ulta has been so busy in what they're doing. It's unreal. Again, I can't show it, and it's going to be a big surprise. There are so many areas that are here that you're going to go, well, I see the same thing. The only thing is I can only incrementally show what's going on in this, and that's the reason, is that there's everybody, they want a little surprise. Okay, and here it is again, that little kind of flow off. What's really neat, when you come in here, all the lights turn up. And if you look at your program, the one that you're going through, you can see that there's just so much light. And here they can control the light. They can go through and just make this. This thing is just unreal in what it does, okay? It's just, this place is amazing. I come out here and I just do things. Again, you see a little bit of I don't know what you want to call it, gingerbread. Maybe you guys have an idea what that is. We can see it right over here. Now, I wanted to kind of share you ahead of time. Now we can go. I love these boxes. They are my favorite, and they will be your favorite. Now, I went this way because you can see, and I went ahead and looked around. You can see that they've not put in that little extraness to it that makes it just a little crispier, a little nicer. You can see all the lights turn on, you come in, lights come on, and it just really goes in that way. It's really incredible on how everything is just there. Of course, I wanted to hit that box, and I thought, oh well, I'm pretty close. At least I didn't get hit on it there. But again, you can see over there, you can see above, there was more of that. So again, just so many, and then here's a little bit more up here. But this is the area where I was talking about. Look at the light coming in and how it's special. That, the whole reason they moved, one of the biggest reasons they moved everything into separate lanes was the ability to control light. That was one thing that is just unbelievable, okay? It's just wonderful. We're going to go to Ballyhoo Beach. There's a lot of little things that are going on in there also, and I just wanted to kind of share with you on this. It's just incredible. What's really nice is it used to be I couldn't do this, it saved my soul, and now at least you can see that you can, even though you don't hit it, you can still keep going. You can see that they've really made it so when you don't even have to hit that. It's just one of those things. You can see that it's so much easier to move around with your creature now. Or your character. Your character can just move around, and I'm getting better all the time. I practice all the time, but again, it's one of those things that is just unreal on how much you can move. I go in the other one now. Later on, I'm going to be showing you the smelly smelly sewers, and that is something that is really interesting. But I went on, there's actually 2 smelly sewers, and so I went on one of them. I didn't go on the other one. It's just one of those things. Again, there's a lot of the little things that are happening, but I just kind of wanted to show you the smelly sewers. Some people who haven't known about the smelly sewers, it's when you're going along, you see all these big area, like a big sewer tops. What happens is that you can underneath, this is what the sewers are going to be, and it's going to be there's going to be a lot of sewers, because the whole land that is on the top is actually going to be what the sewer part is also. So it's going to be vary a lot. So this is just kind of the beginning of what's going on. So anyways, really some interesting stuff. They had a couple of things that they were actually here. They took them away. It was I was hoping I could show them from afar, but there's some neat things. In sneak peeks, Polyheck showed it. And there were some other places where things were at, and it wasn't there. I just wanted to kind of show you. This is really cute. This is actually throughout the place now. These garbage things, and you can actually see what's going on this. You can actually see that they are putting this, and there's throughout the place. You'll see more of these, and it's just incredible. Again, Spawn Hill and Thingsburg is out of reach for me, so I can't. I'm in there all the time, but again. I'm just waiting for that day when they go, okay, go for it, you can do it, go ahead, go in. So, but until that day, I've just said, hey, this is where you need to go. But there's so many little areas that are there in here, and I'm just ecstatic that everybody's going to be able to just have a blast on this place. It's just, I'm just more excited every day of what's going on here. Mount Doodah, there's some new areas that are being done, and I kind of went in a little early, and you can kind of see again. Here's the thing: if you look at the little top, the little thing, I think they've changed it. I'm not sure. I was trying to look and see that there's a little bit of a difference when that little top, I think it kind of shimmers now. Before it wasn't shimmering, and I think now it does. So anyways, just going to go up there. There's an area that they're building, and I wanted to kind of show up here. And I've been going up here trying to figure out how I can show it to you. And okay, here we go. See, you can see, just keep going. It's just incredible. So what happens again, things aren't being built, yeah, but there's actually an area where you can go. So I'm just going to go ahead and show you. You guys have this area, I think, but again, it's not. Sometimes I have a good time. This kind of explains how to go up higher on the mountain, but I just wanted to kind of go in, and I was scared that I couldn't do everything, but I did. So I'm just going ahead and show it. You can see there's no water there, but the system shows like there is, so it's kind of neat. You have to kind of know that and make sure I'm there. There's something that they say there against there, and it will tell you how to navigate and all that good stuff. Now around here, they used to be able where you could go right straight through, and that's the reason I'm going. And then right here in the lip, you can go in, and then there's like this big hallway that you can kind of go in, and then over here, and then it goes around. But anyways, there's some stuff going on over there. So anyways, but again, if you go in there, you can actually go all the way, but I missed the mark, but that's okay. And it's just beautiful, this whole thing. So I just wanted to kind of share with you on this. This has really, I know you guys do this all the time, but again, there's a little bit of differences adding and stuff like that. As you can see, the character again can really move a long ways, and you can go jump and do some more, and then you're there on that. Anyways, this is the part that is that's right, the sewer, okay, smelly sewers. And there's actually two of them. The one that is in the testers, you can see that my numbers are different. I'm in here, find everything, but the reason is that the other one, there's something going in, and I need to get permission first to see if I can show it. If I can, then I can go back over to the other one, but if not, then I'll be using this one to look at the smelly sewers to kind of get in and go where I'm going. So again, if you're thinking, my goodness, this looks, where's your numbers, and why isn't the little stars getting run up and stuff like this. This is kind of a neat thing right here. I kind of missed the first time, and then the second time I actually do it okay. But this is really a neat thing. What's really nice here is that they haven't zinged it, so you don't go in and get knocked out because you've hit something that hasn't been what they call making it where you'll get zapped if you fail on here. There's nothing. Everything's been turned down. But this is kind of going in, kind of neat stuff. There's some really neat stuff that's going on the other side. The work that they're doing over on Smelly Sewers will be unreal, and I think once you see it, and again, the word is on the street is it probably won't be showing until update 4, and I don't know if that's true or not. There's some things there that I just need to just wait, ask, and see what's going on. But again, this is kind of what they're doing here. It's not completely all there, but you can go ahead and do jumps and stuff like that. What's going on? This place is really neat. I think Smelly Sewers is going to be one of the most neatest places you can go, because there'll be a lot of places to go and things to do. There's also the trains here, you can see, and we're going to be going to the trains right here again. In the other place, there's some things, again, I have to ask before, and I just didn't ask, and I thought, well, I'll just use this one where, and you guys, if you do, there's some special stuff that you can do that you can actually get to this place. A lot of people can't get to it, but if you fling yourself, you can do that. You can kind of go all the way in. I've kind of had a little bit of a glitching. I thought, well, this is the first time I kind of do it, and I don't make it, and then the second time I do. So again, this is the first time, and I hit this, and yeah, not too well. And then I hit the next one, not so well. I'm just going to kind of show you, and then it kind of boom. There's another area in here that you can actually go, and it goes into another room. So there's an awful lot of areas in this place, and then there's, as I said, there's a lot of things going on in here. But they are doing some things in here, which is kind of neat. But again, that's why I didn't go to the other one. There's a couple of things. Anyways, just neat stuff. So anyways, just got to go in here. We go on that side, then we go on this one. This is actually my favorite place of the whole. I mean, one of my favorite places. And this is this over here to the left. And this is where the little rat is, and they're just having fun hitting each other back and forth, back and forth. It's kind of neat what's going on here, and it's just one of those things. I just adore seeing that. They've got some things that for a while there I actually was able to show you. There was some things going in, but again, right now I can't show some of the stuff, but there was some really neat stuff that you can do in here. But again, as I said, it's just been you just have to be, I have to keep moving around and keep following what they want and go from there. Just some really neat stuff. Again, there used to be more stuff in here. You could actually get a lot of points. Right now it's really not, but again, I think it's a great place because you just go ahead and see what's going on, and you can kind of open this one, and then you kind of go over here, and then you open this side, and then you kind of go over on the other. And then what's neat about it, and again, you can see you can really jump like everything. You can go from here all the way to there, then from there all the way over here. I mean, you're literally across the whole building just by having jumps. So you're doing it. Before this, you were never ever able to do this. Here we are back again. There was a person who asked me, says, hey, I really want to know the cookies and creams, and so I wanted to kind of get to that on there. Again, I wanted to show you it was the Thing Dex skins, and then someone asked me about the cookies, and I said yes, I would go ahead and show. You can see that this is just the cookies, and I'm going to show just a couple on this. So if the person who wanted to see this will be, if it's something of value that you'd like to see, that's fine. Anyways, I just wanted to thank you again. We're coming to a close. We are so close to 500 people, and I want to thank every person of getting all the people together. We are only like 11 right now, 11 away to having 500. And 500, when it hits 500, is that Alta and I are going to be doing a little fun little thing together. And we're going to do, I think it's going to be a live show actually. So again, we're working those details out. We're going to try to figure out. So I really need people to subscribe so we can get 500. So Alta and me, we can all get together. Anyways, thank you, and we'll take care. Bye. Well, hey, good morning. You know what? There's a lot of stuff going on. I just want to kind of share with you what other people are loving about, Find Everything. This is the first one. This was the Find Everything 2000 trailer that Polyhex put together, and as you can see, that is off limits now. I can't get in there. Anyways, we kind of go around here. What I'm wanting to do is there is something in Mount Doodah that is, again, I struggle a little bit, but I'm getting so much better. I practice every day, every day. Anyways, I hope everybody enjoyed the what we had last week with Nomer, with all the questions that was asked, and I hope we answered a couple of them. There's a couple of magical things that are going to happen here pretty soon, and Nomer's been working on something for 6 months, and it will be put out there with it's been going to be put out at Find Everything here, and I don't know exactly when, but it's gonna be really helpful for the game. Anyways, just wanted to kind of go in there. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get into Mount Doodah. This is absolutely beautiful. What I wanted to share with you is this, and again, as I said, I keep always having fun with trying to, like, okay, get in there. What's happening in here is if you look around to the right, you can see that there's no WIP signs anymore. In this whole area, there's no WIP. And so it's kind of nice. Things are kind of going in. It just looks really good, and I love what they've done in here. We're going to go to another place, and we're going to go to Blue Beach. And and then we're going to be adding people in. It might be a little jerky, but it's just one of those things I just want to kind of share with you and what's going on that. I just wanted to share with you, people are so excited. So I went ahead and went through the YouTube, and I looked at everybody who did reviews and kind of did their runs on Find Everything. And you can just see in their voice, like,
in today's
there we
video,
go.
I'll be reviewing Find Everything. I'm sure that quite a lot of people who are watching right now are unaware of what this game even is or what it's about, so I won't spoil anything. Yes, there is spoilers, so I won't be covering all too many secret areas. Anyways, what is Find Everything? Well, Find Everything is a collectathon 3D platformer made by Polyhex, where you explore through many large open maps and linear obstacle courses to collect a bunch of things called, well, things. There's currently 145 things in the game right now, but sometimes I see people with 153, so I'm not quite sure. At the time of this review, I have all 145 things. Only one of them I used a guide to get. That damn Elder Ring, I swear
Anyways, we go back out to the Blue Beach, and this person shows the crystal tears. Very good. Absolutely, you can see the joy in what they're doing. The only thing that's kind of a pain and it's kind of weird, and maybe they didn't think that they could put in their music that was being done, but it's very they want all the music people, they want their stuff played, but they don't want it just isolated over at YouTube. They want to have it listed where it's playing with the game. And if you do that, you can use their stuff as much as possible. They just don't want you to take their music, isolate it, and do that. That's something they do not want, and they don't like that. But if you're playing the game or with it, they do want that music to be in there. So this was kind of a letdown, but I thought, you know what, this is something that's going on. They are very good at what they're doing, and I'm just kind of, like, there's the crystal clear here. Anyways, we're back over to Blue Beach. A lot of different things going on in here, but again, I wanted to go ahead and we're going to go over to, Paw Bean Park. And the one thing that I was interested about is last night, we have a cat called Tara. Now, if you go to the credit building, you actually see the pets. And Tara is one of our cats that we have. And Tara was doing this exact thing last night. We have a little sofa that we have that we watch TV. And Tara last night had a bag and was putting these things. We actually have these forgotten relics. They're not forgotten because Tara was going crazy over it. And it was putting them and playing with it.
Roblox, and I saw this on Twitter, and I knew it was gonna be good, so I copped it immediately, and now I want to do a video on it. We're gonna hop right in here and see how this game is. I'm super excited. I cannot wait to get in. I'm literally just jumping right in. We have made it. We are here. I already love it. Thingsburg, yes sir. Oh my gosh, that dude is flying. Where can I get speed? Oh, thing parts, yum fruit. Oh, so you can go around and find parts for bigger things. I like this freaking kind of style of game, like, a lot. Like, this type of style of game is just my favorite of all time. Like, cartoony, parkour, platformer. I absolutely love stuff like this. So we gotta find things around the map. This is like the find the games, like find the markers, find the troll faces. It's kind of like that. Got a hammer. Thing get builder's hammer. Nice. We are.
You can notice that there is no
here.
credit building.
Cool.
This
Let's
is really
see.
like one of the beginning ones.
That's a climbable wall. Nice. I got one thing on the leaderboard. Alrighty, where do I go? Hello, person. Hey, name's Chatty. Pleased to meet ya. Unrelated to that, did you know that it's worth talking to folks more than once?
And then we're
Games
back
can
into
really accomplish nowadays.
into another one.
Sometimes there are points when I feel like I've seen it all, and then I play games like this, and I just haven't. To give you some examples of the things that got me, when I went into this house and there was this big fire going, if you walk into the fire, you obtain a thing. 3rd-degree burns. Or there's this guy at the top of Thingsburg where if you go up there, he is 100% anti-jumping. He hates jumping. If you go in there and lie to him that you haven't jumped on the way up, he tracks how many jumps you've done since you last reached him. Not only that, but if you jump in his house, he gets pissed off and chucks you out the window. And the best part is if you do actually get up there without jumping, he'll give you his precious treasure, an A button. And the description of the A button discusses parallel universes, which if you know about the whole Pan and Koek meme, yeah, that's pretty funny. Of course, naturally, I would be remiss not to mention the Elden Ring reference here. I still need to get around to playing that game, but I absolutely loved their jabs at the whole lore wiki nonsense that the NPC in there talks about. There's the Tower Obby elitist who can't even complete a Tower Obby and is gatekeeping, and there's just so many more. There's so many funny in-jokes in here, I feel like sometimes the game was...
And we're going to the next one where we go up. We still stay in here, and then we have another person who's actually doing the game. Very quiet though, didn't say a word, just played the game, and no music, no nothing. But they're actually going to the old tower, so it's kind of nice what they're doing on here, and so this is kind of something I really kind of enjoy. The people really know what they're doing. They actually coming down, you think, oh no, their history, but they're actually going to the old tower, and they go in there. But it's kind of interesting when I looked in a long time ago when I first started this is what I was looking at, and this is what I actually filmed, videotaped at the beginning. And you can kind of see that the beginning of this, they had the balloon, they're just kind of going around, but you can see that all the time Polyhex, Socks, and Nomer just make it so much better in what's going on. They just continually make this game more and more exciting. I'm back to my Paw Bean Park, and we're going to go over. And one thing I really enjoy about this, I love the long cat. We got that over there, and of course, just love that. I like this where there's a little bench. You can kind of go in there. It's just really neat. Like I said, you can see that this game, there's also another part that I'm staying away from on this place. And again, there's a lot of little places. We're going to go over to my favorite place, and that's called Yippee City. I can't go to the right. There's an area that I'm supposed to stay away from, and I do. The thing I really love about this, though, is the skyscrapers. The skyscrapers are incredible. I was hoping I could go up there and on that. But you can see that this thing is just really incredible. I'm going up there. I'm going up the elevator. And if you get everything, you go through, people kind of, go crazy on that. That basically the Sky Needle Orb. And it's just, then I go back down again. But it's just exciting, what all of the stuff that's going on. But there's so many areas that I have to stay away from. Another area I have to stay away from is the construction zone. There's an area there that is just off limits. So that's kind of fun. But again, what I love about this is that there's more and more areas that I've been asked not to go near. And so, which is exciting, because the more and more I'm not able to go, at some point I won't be in here, and what will happen is I'll be in the old game doing things and working with other people, collaborating, stuff like that. So the less I get to see,
the better for you guys, because I'm able to, it tells you that the game is getting closer and closer than it is. It's kind of neat. But there's a lot of stuff that they're doing on this. Again, this is my favorite area. I love this place. It's just incredible. I like the Moai. I think I'm saying that right. If I'm not, I apologize. Love this. Last time I went ahead and used the rainbow and went all around what's going on there. There's also some new areas that I've been told to stay away from, and that is the area of What's It Woods. There are some areas, and this is kind of difficult because if you go one, you can't. You go, oh, no, this, no. So again, what's nice, as I said, is that the more areas that I can't go to, and I've just said, stay away, stay away. There's places all over the place that they're building and making super surprised. So when they open this up, you will see things and you're going, wait a minute, I thought you were showing everything. No, there is so much, and there's so much more. There's even in areas that I'm in, I've kind of stayed away from certain areas that you can't see what I'm doing. Anyways, I just want to thank you so much. This has been an absolute blast, and I'm hoping that we'll just go ahead and get things going on this. As I said, I went back to where the beginning was, the Mount Doodah, and this place I love. My goal is to make sure that I can hit this thing and make it that I go that one and then the next one and then the next one. Anyways, we're going to try, that's right, a little bit more. Let's try it. Oh yeah, there it goes. And then, yeah, boom. And then I, go out. Anyways, I'm having a blast. I absolutely love this game, and I hope you love it too. And see, almost, that was so close. So close. Anyways, I just want to thank you again, and I hope that everything if there's questions you have, or you like, hey, what's going on here or there, please let me know. And I think we're close to being, hey, this is it. Thanks. Bye.
Well, I wanted to share something with you. You know what? This is something that I showed a long time ago, but what happened is once you opened this up and things started to fall, you could not get out. Now again, when you see work in progress in this area, that means that there's a work in progress that's going on in another area, okay? Because as I said to you before, there are two different Thingsburgs. So again, when you're seeing things work in one area, you see things working in another. So again, this is something that they're allowed. You could also do there's 4 different things that will fall. And I try to do it, and it just was knocking me out too much. But I just kind of went, you can see that there's something new here. And then that is what we have. We have these boxes that we can go ahead and click, and what happens, or stamp on, and they are so satisfying. It's like you splinter out, and it's just an absolutely blast. And what you're going to be seeing is that you're going to be seeing that they're putting those everywhere. Now, right now, there's not something in Yippee City. They're not there yet. There might be a little bit. There's also nothing over in the construction zone as of yet. There's over in the dump. They're not over there yet. However, they are here in these areas, the Blue Hoo Beach, and it's just incredible because you kind of go around and you just go around everything that you're doing. But it's just an absolute blast. You also can change. You can actually go to different places. Before, when I showed it before, you were locked in, and you basically, the only way you could get out was that you had to completely shut the whole place down and shut your program down to escape. And now it's a little bit better. It's still a little there. You can see over to the right that again there's boxes. Again, love this place. There's a lot more moas that are going along. It's just incredible. There's so much going on. You can see it's just absolutely a blast. Again, now we kind of come back. I just wanted to kind of share with you one step. There's also places, which is kind of neat. They put boxes where
I know that I'm not supposed to go to, and it's really kind of nice. If I see a boxes sealing an area, I know that that's just their way of telling me don't go past there. I mean, they verbally told me or written to me, and we go from there. This is another area. As you can see, they're coming in, but you can see the boxes over on right there, way far away. Again, you kind of go in there. There's some neat things that are going on in here, and I really am enjoying it. I'm over here in Ballyhoo Bluffs, and again, it's just incredible. I tried to do all four all at once. There's actually these little cans of pop that actually you can also do, which is really kind of cute. The only thing is they were hitting me too fast, and I actually had to do that. Anyways, just want to kind of share with that. Want to come back again? You can see the boxes. Now, the boxes are everywhere, and that's the thing that's just really, really cool about these things. They're just an absolute blast, and I just love them. What can I say? So, anyways, we go in there. There's a lot of different MOAs around here, which is kind of nice. You can see that one. You can see another one. They've kind of added that that thing. You can also see that they've raised these up. So when you hit them, they go really fast. Again, this is something. They're also working on something on the MOA. I'm saying that wrong. I apologize. Anyways, you can see there they are down here. They also have some other ones on there. It's just incredible, all the stuff that's going on. The boxes are all there, and kind of neat what's going on there. Kind of go over here, and then you just kind of go in, and we've just got some stuff here. And I went in the wrong area. I was trying to go to a different location to the left, and I didn't do it. I'm like, oh shoot. But anyways, you can see you can also see the little lighthouse and things like that. But there's just a lot of things that they're adding in, and I wanted to try to get out. Again, this is something, if you look around, you'll see the boxes, things are going on that thing. So, and again, oops, I missed it. But again, what happened is that I am trying to get over there, but again, it's just, we'll get there in just a second. All right, we're almost done. I was thinking, we got to get out of here. There we go. We're in the area that I wanted to be in. And what's kind of neat is that this is, I'm just going to go ahead and show you. Over here, you can actually go in, and then you kind of go over there, cute crab. And then, of course, there's more boxes, which is kind of cool. You're right down here, just really cool. You can go in there and hit the ball. And there is a bunch of them. You haven't seen hardly any of what I've showed you. There's a lot. There is going to be later on, and I'm going to show Polyhacks. They do show the boxes in the Thingsburg and Spawn Hill area, so that's going to be something that's going to be, again, I was doing practicing. Of course, I do practice before I come out here, and I always, I did okay, but then I'm in here and it's like, oh no, people are watching, so I can't do stuff. But anyways, that's okay. It's just one of those things that are going in. You just kind of go in. You can see that when you go out and you get hit, your boxes come out again, and that's kind of a neat thing that's going on in this area. They've added some more stuff, more decor. They've made it richer looking. You can kind of look around. You can see that. Again, I'm going back to Ballyhoo Bluffs because I wanted to kind of share with you the boxes that are in here. I'm supposed to stay away. The reason I'm staying so close in this area, there is an area to the left that I'm supposed to be staying away from. They've specifically said to me several times, stay away, which is fine. They actually aren't done with it, so which is kind of, went over the other day to it, and Alta and Polyx were talking, actually writing to each other in the other Discord, and there is something that they're adding, and so far it hasn't been added just yet. So I know that if it's not finished, I don't get to go in and put this in on that. And then further on, I'm going to be showing you something in the library. They've added something in the library. And as I said, you can look in here. You can see the box right over there. And then you can also, when we're over here, you can see the boxes up there. And you can see them all over on this. It's kind of cool on this. You can go ahead and go on here. And you got, trying to get up there. We can do it. You can do it. And you can see that there's boxes over here. You can have boxes over there. There's boxes over there. And it's kind of really cool what's going on. It's really hard. Sometimes it's hard to go ahead and get that, but you do get it, and you kind of go on there. Again, here's some more boxes. Kind of incredible over here. It's just an absolute blast. There's also some more boxes, and I'll be going in here. One thing that was kind of neat, usually you're supposed to hit that underneath, and you can actually go in, and we're doing that. Okay, but this is really beautiful. It's just, you can see that the boxes haven't come back because I didn't get knocked out. If you get knocked out, then at that point you go ahead and they'll reappear. So as soon as you get knocked out, it comes right back. But again, they haven't been over here. When they come kind of over here, there's not the boxes in there. They are just bringing them in, as you can see. But this is something that's just, it's just exciting because it just brings a lot more. Like, hey, I can hit this, I can do this. Like, it's just kind of really cool what they're doing. And that's okay. There we go. And so we can go in here, and I think we can go ahead. I'm going to be showing you some other places. You can see the boxes up here. I'm going to try to show you some other areas, and we'll go ahead and get in there. And we've got there, and then we kind of go over here. Hopefully, and then of course, boom, I just miss it. But that's okay. There is some more boxes that I'm coming into, and you can see I'm going to be going over this way, and there's more boxes. There's actually more boxes right here. Go ahead. Sometimes it kind of rolls. There's a situation there. And so what happens is that then you go over there and you go turn around. You'll also see a box up there. So there's an awful lot of stuff that can be done on there. Then we can kind of go over here, and there's more boxes that are over here. So again, it's really kind of cool that we've got this. Absolutely, it's just like so different than just getting stars. So it's just kind of really cool and how that works on that. So anyways, just want to share with you on this. We're going to go to another thing, and we're just going to be going in. Let me just go ahead. We'll be there in just a second. It was there. We're in the library. Now, I wanted to share you two things in here. One thing is I wasn't able to share something with you, and today I can because there's something, again, I can't share. I've been specifically told don't share it, so I don't. But I found out by me going way up high, it actually hid what I was supposed to share, and you can actually see the other part of the room. Now, what's really cool is that you have to be on that book, and you get over here, but you can go ahead and see that the stars pop up where you're going in here. But what's really cool that I've been wanting to share with you forever on this is looking back over and showing exactly how this looks. I've never been able to show this because, again, there's something there that I wasn't supposed to, but because of the angle I'm at, I'm able to share it because you can't see what I've been asked to hide. So anyways, there's a lot of things. PolyX goes, we can do this, but don't. It's very there. The one thing I wanted to share with you in my other video, you did not see the no smoking sign. And if you look over at Yalt Golf, you also see that no smoking sign. So those are some of the things that are going in on that. Again, this is, we're talking about, Nomer was talking about badges. You will be getting those. And what's really neat is if you get everything lined up, they will be putting in, they're really working on how to make those badges not mess up with your system with Roblox. People are kind of worried about that. Again, there's so many things going on. This is some more boxes. Just want to kind of share what's going on here. This is another area. And what's really cool is this. I kind of stay away because I don't want to be able to see that. Again, they've asked me to stay away from anything to do with Thingsburg and with Spawn Hill. And it's just, again, what you see here isn't what it looks like. So in a way, it's kind of nice that you do see it, but you don't. Anyways, take care. Bye-bye. Well, hey, good morning. That's right. We're ready to grow. And I just wanted to kind of share with you, as you can see on the thumbnail, we're going to be covering something called the burgers, okay? Now, what the burgers do is that they kind of give you, so in here in Yippee City, we have our first one, okay? And so we go in and we go, oh, well, if that's the case, do we have any over here? I don't think, I could be wrong, but I don't think there's any up here. So if you do get wounded, so to speak, what's going to happen is that you're going to have to go back down. But again, it could be up there, but I've not found any yet. Okay, so anyways, let's go back down. And I just love the way that works. It's getting, coming down, and look at how they just kind of go in. Oh my gosh, it's just incredible. Anyway, so we just kind of go on over here. And what I really like about this place is you can see how easy it is to move around. It's just one of those things that are just incredible. So anyways, let's just go ahead and go in here, and then let's go in here, and of course, you know, I practice, and then I go, no, I'm gonna just do this El Perfecto. And anyway, so what happens is that we go in, so let's look for another burger, okay? And there is another burger, but let's go ahead and try to find it. And then we'll go ahead and go over here. Oh, come on. I'm like a drunken sailor sometimes. That's right. There we go. It's really nice having those things. Let's go. Come on. What the heck? All right. Ah, come on. This is just crazy. I had it in there, and then I hit the wrong button, and then I go, what in the world? All right. Now let's go ahead and go in. I don't know why. That's so crazy. Anyways, we're going to Jelly Jump, and it's kind of nice what we're doing here. And as you can see, we can kind of look over. Aha, there is one right there. Okay, so again, that's something that you have to kind of understand that's there. So if you get in and you need some help with getting yourself back into health again, then you can do that. So again, this is really kind of neat. There's a lot of ways to get around here. This is just one of the most, this has gotten so much better, as you can see. And then you kind of go, and then, then you kind of go down here. But let's see if we can go over here. Oh, okay. All right. Well, anyways, this is some of those things that we kind of do. But anyways, I just wanted to kind of share with you some of the things that are there. You can see that there's a little character over here that you can get. And let's go over here. And there you can see right there, kind of neat, the jelly already found. But again, what's nice is that you can reset that, and then you can kind of come back on that too. So it's kind of nice what we do over here. All right, let's go ahead and go over. And okay, now we can kind of go, and we're back over here. All right. So anyways, those are some of the things that are going. That's right, the best time to buy a house, especially these days, goodness, to buy it 100 years ago. Anyways, so that's another one that we have. Okay, well, let's go over, let's figure out, there is, that's right, Blue Beach. I know there's another one over in Ballyhoo Bluff, so let's go ahead and go on that. We can do that, all right? So we can do, and you can see that we're having over here, there's some really, this is really got nice over here. This actually is one of my favorite places. They've just got so many different little things in here. And there is a little problem with one thing in here, but they know about it. So there's one thing I can't do in here because it's gotten kind of messed up. And I know that they'll fix it before it gets released, but there is a little tiny problem there. Anyways, so here we go on here, and then we kind of go over and we go, okay, I know there's something here. Let's go ahead and go over here. And there we go. There is another one. And you can go ahead and do on that, okay? Now make sure that you go up those, that little river there, okay? You can see there's a little waterfall, but make sure you go in there. There's some things in there that are really kind of nice, and you just got to go ahead and do that. So anyways, so that is one of the things for this, okay? So anyways, we kind of go over here, and then let's go ahead, and we're gonna let's go ahead and look at, we've done the construction zone, we got that. We did the dump in a way. We did kind of yum yard. So what we need to do is go ahead and go to the next place. Let's go to Paul Bean Park and see if there's something there. And then here we go. This is Paul Bean Park. And I don't know if there is anything here or not. I don't think so. But again, you know, this is what makes it harder, is that you go in and then, you know, you mess up and you go, oh no. But the way you get knocked, if you knock yourself out completely, then at that point, what happens is that you do regain, I mean, you go completely out, but if you've been damaged, it all comes back, and then you have everything come back to you. So that's what's going on in this area. All right. So anyways, just wanted to kind of share with you on this. We're going to another spot, but I have to do a couple of things to get there. So I'll go ahead and be back in just a moment. Thanks so much. Take care. Well, hey, there's one thing I do there. Here it is. There is one thing over here. Okay, let's go over here. You can see that there is a burger in here. So it's in Paul Bean Park. You can see that it is there, and it's kind of nice in that area. Anyways, we'll just go ahead and go to the next thing. And this Mount Doodah, as you can see, is still not there yet. So again, we'll see in just a few minutes. Thanks. Take care. Well, hey, you know what? We're in here. That's right. We're inside the cavern, the Doodad caverns. And what's nice is that you can see over here, that's right, there is another burger. So that is here for you, that if you get wounded or whatever, again, if you get completely knocked out, then it goes ahead and does that. You can go ahead and get back to your all full strength. There is so many different things in here. If you look around, you'll just see that there's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff that I'm not going to show you, but there is, you can see that there's an awful lot of stuff that's in here. And I just absolutely adore this place. And I can hardly wait that you can go ahead and get stuff in here. Anyways, just go ahead. This is, again, that's the burger right there. All right. And we'll go to the next one. You know what? I've been in here, and I, for the life of me, cannot find a burger in here. It could be that it's there, and I just haven't seen it yet. But I'll tell you, I have been looking, and I'll tell you, I can't find one. So again, if there is one, I'm missing it. But anyway, this is something that it's just oh, sometimes I just, oh, come on. There's just a certain way to doing this, and there we go. And then you kind of go up in there on that. But anyways, there are some things that you can see that is going in here. This is my favorite place, and I'm just extremely, just excited that, that's right, Socks and company, and of course Polyhex has all put this together. As you can see, I just love the way that you kind of come across this way. And so anyways, just a great place. But again, if there is a burger, it's well hidden, because I have not found it yet. So you got to be really careful in here. That's what's kind of neat about this game, is that they've made it even in some ways harder, because you got to make sure that you're not, you don't get, you can't just, recharge yourself. You got to knock yourself out completely to get back into your 100%, safety on that. Anyways, so good to see you, and thanks so much. I had a blast today, and if you have questions, please ask, and we'll go from there. Thanks. Take care. Bye. That's right. Good morning, afternoon. You know what? Here we go. You know what? If you look on your side, you can see that this wall is something that is completely, it's like you kind of like, well, I think I see it here, but as you can see, it's very much, you can see it, what's going on here. Okay. So you can go through it, and it's a little bit easier. So again, this is something that kind of changed on this. Now, if you go to another location, and that is, let's go over to, that's right, Blue Beach. You can see, I'm not going to go into those, but those are some of the things. And you can see over here, let's go over, and you can see that over here we have the same thing, all right? So again, they've kind of changed this so you're thinking, so people can kind of know, okay, we need to go in there to open up the gates over here, okay? So again, that's kind of the situation on here. As you can see though, there's an awful lot of stuff that just is just getting improved like everything. So it's one of those things that I'm so excited about, you know? It's just, you know, they've got the Moyas. I think I'm saying that right. If not, I'm sure I'll get corrected on that. So anyways, it's just one of those things that is just phenomenal on how incredible everything is and around this place. So again, a lot of little build-up actually got changed just the other day. But again, there's just a lot of things. You can see, look at the coloring of the background is kind of a little different than what is on the other one. Okay, so anyways, let's go ahead. Okay, we have to stay away from, let's go ahead and go over to Paul Bean Park, all right? And then we can go in and you can see, again, this is, I just love that stuff, you know. Oh, there we go. And then we gotta go over here. And it's just really, everything is kind of coming together. It's one of those things, you can see that there's some really beautiful things. You can see that you can kind of, okay, here we go. Oh, okay, we're gonna go around. One thing that's really kind of neat about this is that, and I've done this, I've been on the old game, and what's really nice is that this has so much, that really you should be able to go up there. Sometimes you do, and then other times it's like, I think they've got it over here, so we can go ahead. It's one of those things, it's so much easier to move around in this place because of it. So once you get into the new game, you're gonna feel like you're just like, this is so much easier. You can move around and do so many things, and it's just one of those things that is just kind of like, wow, so cool. As you can see, kind of go over here and kind of go back. Now this, you can see that the wall, of course, I went in there and it goes, no, we're just going to give you a hard time. Let's go ahead. Oops. Let's try that again. I just know we can do it. Got to get it a little bit closer. Okay, let's go there and do, oh, that's right, there we go. And again, we already found it, but we can go ahead and do that. Anyways, it's one of those things that are just, there's just a lot of stuff going on, a little bit kind of crazy. You know, there's over there, that room hasn't been done just yet, but it's, and then this over here, if you look straight ahead, let's go ahead. This area is kind of interesting, and again, there's so many surprises that you guys are going to be able to see, and the problem is that you're seeing a little bit of what's going on here, but there's just so much that is just happening on this. Anyways, so I can go ahead. You can see how beautiful it is over here, you know. It's just got some stuff. Again, it's just, look at the color. It's just absolutely gorgeous, this over here. I just, the colors and what you can see is just one of those, it's like, wow. Oh, come on, you can do it. Yes, of course. Anyways, let's go over here. We're just going to go over, that's right, Ballyhoo Bluffs, okay? It will be so nice if and when, if they do it, put in a thing on, you know, what is it called? Going into What's It Woods, you know, it would be so nice to have something in there. As you can see, we can go ahead, and this is the termite, and that's the way it works on there. I kind of feel like I'm going over everything again and again on this, but again, if there's anybody new here, okay, that's, and that was kind of an ode to, you know, it's kind of what happened years ago and what's going on in that area. I can't tell you how much I'm looking forward to be able to go in that direction, and when they finally release it,
I'll have so much to share with you, and that's going to be kind of neat what's going on. As you can see here, I was showing you different areas. Well, this is something else over here, and you hit those and you can kind of go. It's going to be interesting what you can do over there. I've been told to stay away from it, so I do. And anyways, that's kind of what's going on here. And then we're back over here. And it's just one of those things that are just, oh my gosh, it's just incredible. As you can see over here, let's go ahead and go in here. I think we can go in and we can go over to equipment, okay? And you can see that I've got rocket launchers on there. I have the shovel. I'm trying to think if, I think that's not it. Let's go back in. I want the shovel. That's right. Oh, there we go. And here we go on this. You can see that the shovel is quite nice, you know. It's got quite it's kind of a nice thing. And then at the same time, you can go ahead and I'm just trying to think, how do we get this thing to work? Oh, come on. I'm trying to think how we get this thing to work. Okay, well, I know it can be worked. I'm just trying to figure out which one do I go in and do that. But again, it will come to me. It will come and say, oh, this is the way it works. Anyways, I just wanted to kind of share with you some of the things over here. We can go ahead, we can see that we have 70% on this. We can also go in, we can do the debug. You can see that the basic on red, you can see you can see there's a new one of this, okay? You can go ahead, you can change that. And if you go like that, if you can go ahead and say done, then you can go exactly, you can see that we're having the blue thing next on this, okay? There's also, as you can see on this, you can see that we have this. We can go ahead and do an edit. Let's go ahead and go down. You can see that we have this. This is just one of those things that you can kind of see with everything's going on. I'm sure they'll have lots and lots more. We can kind of go from there. So anyways, let's go in. We got to go ahead and put that frown in. And then we can say done. And then we can go ahead and go on that. That is so weird. I don't think the system is working today on that shovel. I think they're doing something in the behind the scenes, because usually we can get that to be done here. But let's go ahead and get rid of the shovel. Let's go. We're gonna have. Let's go equipment. Let's go back down one, and we go in, and then we can get rid of it. That's kind of how that works on that. Again, that's the console, and that is so weird. I am just stuck. Oh my gosh, it's just stuck. It's not working today. All right, well, we just got to get going. I'll be back in just a second. Let's go ahead and let's just warp out of here, and let's go back out and do that. All right, see if that will do that. Oh my goodness, it's just not working today. It's just interesting. All right, we'll talk later, and I'll come back in, and hopefully it will work again. Thanks so much. Talk to you later. Bye. Well, hey, what can I say? We're back. That is so weird that happened. I'm not surprised, because everything is kind of in a working thing. You can see that we're working in an area that is still being worked on. So again, that can happen, and we can just kind of go with that. At least you kind of see how the spaghetti was being made, and that's okay. So let's go ahead and come on. I kind of have a come on. Why is this being such a maybe I need to go out and see this. There we go. My goodness, that was fun. You can see I'm just gonna kind of go on the other side, and oh my goodness, that was close.
And then we kind of go over there. Let's go ahead. I think we can get, let me see, I'm trying to think. We need to get over, okay, there we go. And then we kind of go, oh, whoa, okay, now let's go over here. You can see, love this coloration, but I just want to kind of get over, we're over on this side, and you can see that has a big, oh, come on. Hopefully it doesn't knock me out too bad. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, good. And then we kind of go on here, and then we can go, and then, oh yeah, that's right, we go down on that. But this is kind of interesting. You can, you know, get over, and then you can just wait. You can see him as just a little like a drunken sailor, but anyways, it's just one of those things you just have to. And then, oh my gosh. And you can kind of go all the way along. You can see, okay, go on there. And then you just kind of wait and then make sure that it's going to go down, but this one won't. And then we can go. Ah. You can see the timing is kind of off from what you're doing, but again, just kind of some interesting stuff that we can kind of do, and you can see that it's, you know, on this. It's just got, you can see how beautiful the purple is and all that good stuff. But again, it's just, but you got to, if you want to go across, you got to, yeah, that's. Because you go down there and it's like, boom, that's not good. Okay, let's go ahead and go in over here. You can kind of go over here. There we go. You can see all the beautiful things around here. But again, it's just absolutely gorgeous in this area. It's just got a lot of good little things. You're going to see, there's a lot of stuff I haven't shared with you, but that's, you know, that's okay. Let's go over to the construction zone, that's right. And then we can kind of go on that. But anyway, this is kind of really neat stuff on this. As I said, this has got just loads of stuff. Remember, go over here, and you know, we're getting a little closer. But again, but I've been asked to, you know, kind of stay away from certain areas, and so I do. So, but I think once they open this thing up, and I'm hoping it gets in pretty close. You know, I hope it, hopefully before the end of the year. But again, I am kept in the dark, and that's okay. I think, you know, I think some of them don't even know what they're going to be doing. You know what I'm saying? So, anyways, we kind of go over there. Again, this is kind of the stuff that you guys have, but goodness gracious. And then. Oh, come on. Frustrating as heck. But I'm doing a little bit better. You're going to be seeing some new stuff in here. Just give you a heads up. It's the reason I don't ever go in there. Just give you that there's something there, and I can't seem to make it where you don't see it, but you'll see it. Anyways, there's the hospital over here and things like that. But again, it's just one of those things, and I'm just really, you know, happy to see on this. Of course, there's the Jobs Burgers, really kind of a neat thing going. Let's go ahead and go. And you can see that the colorations changed just a little bit. And that's there we go. So anyways, this is the Yum Yum Yard. Just really enjoy this place. It's very nice. You just need to hit that little button over there, and it's kind of a neat on this. Anyways, just there's not a whole lot of stuff going on right now that I can share with you. Anyways, there's so much that it's just there. So appreciate it. If you have any questions, please ask and go from there. I just really, I absolutely love this game, and I'm just very happy to, you know, hopefully everything. Questions, please ask. And thank you, and I hope you have a great day. Take care. Bye. Well, hey, this is we're talking about Find Everything and all the developers here. First, Nomer888. Here's Nomer. We got a little YouTube channel. This one over here, the elevator, is actually a film that I did in Oklahoma. There was a producer that did Apocalypse Now, Godfather 1, Godfather 2. I also met Francis Ford Coppola. Know a lot of people in the back in the business in that situation. Anyways, the other thing is that Nomer is also doing Dead Rails, just added with the forest and things like that. What's going on in that area? Also, Nomer is doing. This is Bandites, a good friend, and I just wanted to let you know that is Bandites does the grow a garden. And grow a garden is something that's right, that Nomer also works on that thing. So anyways, kind of interesting what's going on in that area, and then we go on from there. Now next we go to Polyhex. Okay, let's go ahead and let's do Polyhex. Okay, here we go, Find Everything. And we'll just go ahead and go in with that. You can see Polyhex is in there. We'll go to do socks next. Okay, here's Polyhex. As you can see, Polyhex is doing the. He's got they have some really incredible stuff. Here is Super Bomb Survival. And then, of course, there's Super Doomspire. And we've got that stuff. And then we go ahead and come back. Of course, thank you for playing the game, of course. But the next person we're going into is we're going to be going to Socks. Socks has got some background on this. Also, here we are, Socks BX. And again, Socks has a website, at YouTube, but also does exactly Twitch. Twitch is something else that is being done in that. They're not doing anything right now, but this is what's going on, and that is Socks BX. And again, that's one of the things that is doing on in that area. The other area, let's go ahead and go in there, is that there's Alta. Alta is also one of the developers and is doing a phenomenal, incredible thing. If you look at the title coming through, you'll see their alter ego, and that's Celisteria. So again, if you see Celisteria, that's Alta. Same situation on this. Again, got some great little games in here and things like that. So it's kind of neat what's going on. Now, also, what we have to go ahead and is just going to show you, and that is going to be the last thing, not today, but I mean just some of the last things that we're doing, and that is the best use of tech. Okay, the best use of tech was done by was nominated by Roblox, and they were voting it on there. So I just want to let you know that Roblox nominated the people there at the best use of tech. And what was nice that again, Nomer was working in Dead Rails, and then Dead Rails actually was awarded that, and so at that time Nomer got an award for that. Anyway, she's just doing incredible in what's going on in this thing. So again, the game is just going incredible what's going on in there. So anyways, just let's switch on back there. You can see additional art, Celisteria, additional building, Celisteria, that's Alta. Doing incredible, as I said, some really incredible stuff on here. The reason we got is Roblox Viz tools by Mr. Chicken Rocket. That's why everybody's thinking that they were nominated, was because they think this is the best game ever. So anyways, I just want to kind of go over this thing, and we're going to go ahead and we're just going to go around into the new area and touch some little places in there. Anyways, thanks so much, and again, we'll talk a little bit later.
As you can see, this is by Willable, the same person that was inside the credit building. Anyways, just wanted to kind of share with you a little bit. As you can see, let's go on down here. You can see that the poor old Orston is not doing so well. And what happened is that they've actually, again, I don't know a whole lot, but I've, kind of the hints of what's going on. Oh, come on. We can go up there. That's right. We can. Anyways, this is the hospital. And I think there's going to be another cutscene or something that's going to be talking about Orston and getting better. And of course, he had to be the person that, it's kind of funny. Oh, come on. Let's go back over here. Anyway, doesn't matter. Sometimes I go in, I go, yeah, I can do this just fine. Yeah, that's right. And of course, we can kind of go into the burgers. You can see it's kind of in there. See in that door that opens? It's just phenomenal. Anyways, this is kind of the area that's really kind of, you can see that the burgers have been kind of added to doing the whole thing. It's kind of neat what's going on. Anyways, this is, you can see that there's some new stuff over there. If you look over, you'll see the construction zone. There's some incredible things that are over here. Make sure you go underneath there. Go in, okay? There's some neat stuff in there. And hopefully at some point I can share it with you. And we'll go from there. Anyways, of course, there's the dump. Oh, my goodness. And of course, Ulta did this right over here. Absolutely incredible. I'm sure Polyhex was in there also, but at the same time, Ulta did a lot of this, or did all of this part over here. Anyways, let's go ahead and we're just going to jump over. You can see we got the Yippee City, and then, of course, there's Blue Beach. Okay, let's go ahead and warp there. Okay. Anyways, just want to go ahead. This is the other area of Blue Beach. And just make sure when you get up, when they open this, make sure you go in here, okay? The gate will be closed, but what happened was there was a game that was happening. There's some behind-the-scenes stuff that happened. And so that hasn't been closed for me, and I need to talk with them about that. But again, you're going to see the gate down on this area. Anyways, just some interesting stuff on here. It's just, you can see that. Okay, let's go to, that's right, Paul Bean Park, okay? Some neat stuff is going on at Paul Bean Park. As you can see, we can kind of go in there. Oh, come on. It's just, I guess that's right. That is just crazy. There we go. Polite cat. Oh, that's right. Already found. There's a little lip there. It's just kind of bothering on there. You can see over here. We can go that. Now, if you look over here, you can actually see that the planters have gotten really fancy. Okay, so that's kind of the thing on that. So. Again, just go ahead and look. You can see that there's a couple of things that they need to do on here. And I'm just having a wonderful time. There we go. And I think this is going to go through, and I think they're connecting this to, what is that called? The wonderful Mount Doodad, okay? That's going to be on there, tough to think. So again, there's a little thing, kind of neat stuff over here. And this whole thing is just phenomenal and how beautiful this is on here. So anyways, let's jump over. That's right. We're going to jump over to Ballyhoo Bluffs, okay? My second to the most favorite place, because my favorite place, of course, is What's It Woods. And that place is this is my area. This is the area that, I could be in here all day and I'd still be happy. Anyways, you can see that you can see there. Oh, that's right. But you can see there's a lot of different things in here. Just go ahead and make sure that when you go in here, make sure you go in here, okay? Just make sure. That's just an area that's really kind of neat. And it's just a lot of fun. You can see a little creature. He's been hit. That's why the gates are open. Anyways, we're going back to Ballyhoo Bluffs. You can see. So anyways, just go ahead and make sure that you go in this and that. You can see how everything is just beautiful. We got the hamburgers over here. It's just really is just, this whole thing is just magical. Okay, what can I say? And again, make sure you go across. You can hear the background of the water going. It's just kind of a neat thing. All right, let's go over. We're going to go, that's right, back to construction zone. Let's go ahead and go in there, okay? And you can kind of go over there. You can see that we can go on here. And then, of course, we can kind of go in. And then we can spin around. You can see what's going on there. And you can hear, oh, come on. You know, when I practice this ahead of time, I'm good. I don't mess up. And then as soon as I think, oh, people are going to watch, then I absolutely mess up. Anyways, I just wanted to kind of share with you some of the things that are out here. There's some incredible things that are happening. And I just want you to, you know, it is going to be open. There's a lot of stuff they're still doing, a little fine tuning. And I think it's going to be hopefully opened up here soon. Anyways, I want to thank you so much. And we will see you later. Bye. That's right. That's right. We are in What's It Woods, and we're going to go somewhere else. You know what? We're not going down this right here. That's right. We are going adventuring. So you just kind of go along here. You guys have the same thing on your game, but this is kind of neat what's going on up here. All right. So one of the things that's really cool is getting up here. And there's a whole lot of different little things up here. I've had to kind of edit around to make it that you do not see exactly what I'm seeing. But again, what's really neat is that you're going to be able to go down and you're going to be able to see. That's right. We're going to go see down in What's It Woods. That's right. And what's really neat, you can kind of go down in there type of thing. Now, there's a couple things. Today, we're going to be showing gizmos, okay? So the gizmos are what we're going to be showing today. So it's just phenomenal how we're going to be doing it. But this is so much fun. And there are things, again, if you're looking down, that's right, we're looking at What's It Woods. And then, of course, we can kind of keep on going and we can go to Ballyhoo Bluffs, okay? And this is Ballyhoo Bluffs. A lot of neat stuff that's going on in here. So, again, it was really kind of neat what they have here. They want you up here. So, there's some things you're going to see up here. It's going to be incredible. I kept them out, but there's some neat things, okay? The next thing we're going to be doing, and I haven't shown this for a little while, and that is that's right, Rainbow Path, okay? That's there. But let's go first, okay? We're going to look at some stuff first, okay? And what we're seeing, okay, we're going to first see, now the only way to get through is we're going to show gizmos today, okay? Gizmos are the thing. Of course, got the stickers, love those. And again, of course, it knocks out the frown, so we got to go and put that frown back. Then we got that there, okay? Now, what's happening is that we're going to show you all the different gizmos today. That's what we're doing today. And also some of the stuff that you might or might not have, okay? But the first one we're going to show, all right, is going to be the shovel, all right? So if you look you're going to see the shovel that's going to be done. And I don't understand, why is that showing? There's something that showed there. Anyways, so what's going on is that it's going to be going in. And this is going to be really interesting. The way they're doing with this shovel, you're going to absolutely love it, okay? Now, the other thing they're going is, that's right, they're going to have using the gun. Now, what's really neat about this gun is that you can move around a lot. There's a lot of different things that the only way you can go is by having that. And we'll show you in just a few seconds what's going on in here. And that what it is that you can bounce off of it and then see right there. And then you kind of go, and it just kind of moves you around quite a bit. And then the next thing is going to be, now this is going to be only for people who say, yes, this is what I want. And what it is the frying pan. Now what's going to happen there is that you're going to be able to hit people in there, but only with their permission. So it's going to go back. We can't just go up and hit someone and they go, wait a minute, I didn't want to be hit. So anyway, and then of course we go over to, now this might not be there, and that is the teleport. They might get that or not. And then of course we go to we got to the rainbow path, and we're going to be showing around. So I'm going to go just to show you a bunch of different areas that we have that kind of shows exactly what's going on. And this is kind of neat. The more you practice, the more incredible it is. It's one of those things that you just, and the more you just kind of go around and in, and you can do it. Now, I'm almost like a drunken sailor, but again, this is really one of the neatest things that you can do, is to have the rainbow path. To me, that's going to be the absolutely the best thing to have when you have it. And I think it's going to be available, but I'm not sure. So many things are happening. There's so much work that's going on. But again, this is what we're going on in Rainbow Path. We're going to be going all to the different places to go in there. But again, this is where I'm showing you on how you can kind of go around, and you can actually use the Rainbow Path. Now, if you have to get really good at it, you got to, it's before I wasn't even able to do this at all, but now I'm getting a lot better at what I'm doing here. But again, once you get practicing a lot, you're going to be able to use this thing all over the place, and it's just really incredible in what it does. So anyways, just wanted to kind of show you around. You can see kind of where we're at. And so anyways, just wanted to kind of show you in this area. I'm just excited about what's happening on here. You can see the hamburger in there. You can see, you can kind of go all over the place on here. So again, just one of the, going to be really neat when you be able to go through that white opening. That's going to be kind of neat. You're going to love that. Anyways, just wanted to kind of share with you on this going on. So again, this is what's going on in that's right, What's It Woods. Again, that's one of my favorite places, but we'll just go ahead and go in there, and then we're going to be going on. Okay, now we kind of get back up again, and we go around, and we're just having a blast. Now we're going to be going to another place. That's right, of course, there's those big Moya. Anyways, what's happening on here is that we're going to be seeing, and again, this is kind of the we're kind of messed up on here, is that once you get going and then you hit something, and then it kind of like, oh no, I'm going to take you off on this. So it's just kind of, then you go, okay, I tried it again. So anyways, we're going to try it one more time, and then we can go ahead and go in there. So anyways, that's what's going on in here. It's just absolutely incredible what they can do. Paul Bean Park is just doing an awful lot of stuff in here. Just want to give you a heads up. There's a lot of little surprises in here. I've stayed away from those surprises, so you can, you're not, when the game opens, you'll be able to find them, and it'll be phenomenal. You're just going to be a little surprises that the developers have put together for you is just unreal. I just cannot tell you how much. I mean, you're looking at this going, I see hardly anything different. Well, it's because I can't show you what's really there. Okay, now we're going to be going, we haven't been going to what's it called, Blue Hoo Beach for very long, so we're going to be going to Blue Hoo Beach. So that's the next thing that we're going to be doing. So anyways, just going ahead and going there. Come on, we're switching over. That's right. All right, so anyways, we go on over here, and we're over in the wonderful world of Blue Hoo Beach. Now, that gun that I was showing you before, that's the only way you can hit this iceberg. Okay, so you can get to this iceberg. It does say something on here. So it's just one of those things that if you want to get to that iceberg, that's how you do it. You use the gun, and then you kind of put yourself out there, and you go from there. It will happen. You can do it that way. Or I guess, of course, you have the rainbow path. You can do it that way. So anyways, that's kind of what the situation on here. We're going to go in there. Again, I go ahead, and that's right. I'm getting all messed up over here. So anyways, the next thing we're going to be going to, that's right. We're getting locked up. What's going on? There we go. And now we're back to Yippee City. That's right. Yippee City, one of my favorite places. One of the things that's kind of neat is the pup cars. Of course, you can drive them if you can jump on them. If you jump on them in the right specific area, you can ride on them all the way through the park. So it's kind of nice. It would be fun. Some people say, wouldn't it be nice to get in there and drive and stuff like that? Of course, there's that balloon. We're going to almost hit that. Just
just really some neat stuff. Yippee City's got some exciting things that are going on in here. And I'm just, there's this place down here. You can see that there's something construction zone. I have no idea what's going on in this area, but that's kind of what's going on. That there's something going to be playing there. I don't know. The hospital has an integral part of this game, so it's kind of neat. Of course, we're going in toward the construction zone. Of course, I hit that. What can I say? Yeah, but again, and then you hit it again. I'm like, oh, come on. We can do it. So anyways, that's what's going on in this, is that you can kind of go around. And if you do it correctly, you can see that you can just go on, and it's just one of the most exciting things about this is that I've not used this very often, and I need just to, just kind of share with you, hey, that we can do it, and we go from there. Anyways, this is the next thing that's going on, and I'm just ecstatic about what's going on in this area. And there we go. And now, the wonderful area now, and that is, what I'm saying? This is Mount Doodad, all right? And this is really kind of neat. You can see that there's things that are going on. It's absolutely incredible. You can see it. It's really kind of, once you get out in the open, it's easier. But the key is to go ahead and make sure that you are in the area that you can go in, really in like you're a racer, and you can kind of go around in this. This is Polyhex is a phenomenally incredible using Rainbow Path, and to really show exactly how you can make this thing work. I'm still getting a little bit better, but it's not as good as Polyhex, because they've played games all their life and things like that. So anyways, this is just the most incredible, this space age, the space thing. And I think what they've done with this Sox Polyhex, it's just been unbelievable. And I just can't tell you how much I appreciate this game. I hope, now we're over, exactly. We are now over in the yum yard. Anyways, what's going on is that there's more things that are in here. The last thing was 279. That's kind of where we're at on that. I just wanted to share with you again. This is our. If you open up, you can actually look up and you can change the thing decks. And which is kind of nice. You can go ahead and do that, and then you can go and say you have to make sure that the check marks are in both places. And so that's the way it works. As you can see, if you even go in, you're looking at this. However, if you say done, then you see, oh well, no, that's not doing it right. So you got to go over there, and you got to go and click off. Make sure you have the check mark on that, and then you're done. Anyways, just want to go ahead and thank you so much. I hope that you like and subscribe, and make sure you see the other video that's coming up. Thanks. Bye. That's right. We are in What's It Woods, and we're going to go somewhere else. You know what? We're not going down this right here. We are going adventuring. So you just kind of go along here. You guys have the same thing on your game, but this is kind of neat what's going on up here. All right. So one of the things that's really cool is getting up here. And there's a whole lot of different little things up here. I've had to kind of edit around to make it that you do not see exactly what I'm seeing. But again, what's really neat is that you're going to be able to go down, and you're going to be able to see. That's right. We're going to go see down in What's It Woods. That's right. And what's really neat is you can kind of go down in there type of thing. Now, there's a couple things. Today, we're going to be showing gizmos, okay? So the gizmos are what we're going to be showing today. So it's just phenomenal how we're going to be doing it. But this is so much fun. And there are things, again, looking down, that's right, we're looking at What's It Woods. And then, of course, we can kind of keep on going, and we can go to Ballyhoo Bluffs, okay? And this is Ballyhoo Bluffs. A lot of neat stuff that's going on in here. So again, it's really kind of neat what they have here. They want you up here. So there's some things you're going to see up here. It's going to be incredible. I kept them out, but there's some neat things, okay? The next thing we're going to be doing, and I haven't shown this for a little while, and that is Rainbow Path, okay? That's there. But let's go first, okay? We're going to look at some stuff first, okay? And what we're seeing, okay, we're going to first see that the only way to get through is we're going to show gizmos today, okay? Gizmos are the thing. Of course, we got the stickers, love those. We're going to show you all the different gizmos today. That's what we're doing today. And also some of the stuff that you might or might not have, okay? But the first one we're going to show, all right, is going to be the shovel, all right? So if you look at, you're going to see the shovel that's going to be done. So what's going on is that it's going to be going in, and this is going to be really interesting. The way they're doing with this shovel, you're going to absolutely love it, okay? Now the other thing they're going is, that's right, they're going to have using the gun. Now what's really neat about this gun is that you can move around a lot. There's a lot of different things that the only way you can go is by having that. And we'll show you in just a few seconds what's going on in here, and that what it is that you can bounce off of it and then see right there, and then you kind of go and it just kind of moves you around quite a bit. And then the next thing is going to be, now this is going to be only for people who say, yes, this is what I want. And what it is the frying pan. Now what's going to happen there is that you're going to be able to hit people in there, but only with their permission. So it's going to go back. We can't just go up and hit someone and they go, wait a minute, I didn't want to be hit. So anyway, and then of course we go over to, now this might not be there, and that is the teleport. They might get that or not. And then of course we go to we get to the rainbow path, and we're going to be showing around. So I'm going to go just to show you a bunch of different areas that we have that kind of shows exactly what's going on. And this is kind of neat. The more you practice, the more incredible it is. It's one of those things that you just, the more you just kind of go around and in, and you can do it. Now, I'm almost like a drunken sailor, but again, this is really one of the neatest things that you can do, is to have the rainbow path. To me, that's going to be the absolutely the best thing to have when you have it. But again, this is what we're going on in rainbow path. We're going to be going all to the different places to go in there. But again, this is where I'm showing you on how you can kind of go around, and you can actually use the rainbow path. Now, if you have to get really good at it, you got to, it's before I wasn't even able to do this at all, but now I'm getting a lot better at what I'm doing here. But again, you once you get practicing a lot, you're going to be able to use this thing all over the place, and it's just really incredible in what it does. So anyways, just wanted to kind of share you around. You can see kind of where we're at. And so anyways, just wanted to kind of show you in this area. So again, just one of the things going to be really neat when you be able to go through that white opening. That's going to be kind of neat. You're going to love that. Anyways, just wanted to kind of share with you on this going on. So again, this is what's going on in that's right, What's It Woods. Again, that's one of my favorite places, but we'll just go ahead and go in there, and then we're going to be going on. Okay, now we kind of get back up again, and we go around, and we're just having a blast. Now we're going to be going to another place. We're going to be seeing, and again, this is kind of the we're kind of messed up on here, is that once you get going and then you hit something, and then it kind of like, oh no, I'm going to take you off on this. So it's just kind of, then you go, okay, I tried it again. So anyways, we're going to try it one more time, and then we can go ahead and go in there. So anyways, that's what's going on in here. It's just absolutely incredible what they can do. Paul Bean Park is just doing an awful lot of stuff in here. Just want to give you a heads up. There's a lot of little surprises in here. I've stayed away from those surprises, so you can, when the game opens, you'll be able to find them, and it'll be phenomenal. You're just going to be a little surprises that the developers have put together for you is just unreal. I just cannot tell you how much. I mean, you're looking at this going, I see hardly anything different. Well, it's because I can't show you what's really there, okay? Now, we're going to be going, we haven't been going to, what's it called, Blue Beach for very long. So we're going to be going to Blue Beach. So that's the next thing that we're going to be doing. All right, so anyways, we go on over here. And we're over in the wonderful world of Blue Beach. Now, that gun that I was showing you before, that's the only way you can hit this iceberg. Okay, so you can get to this iceberg. It does say something on here. So it's just one of those things that if you want to get to that iceberg, that's how you do it. You use the gun, and then you kind of put yourself out there and you go from there. It will happen. You can do it that way. Or I guess, of course, you have the rainbow path. You can do it that way. So anyways, that's kind of what the situation on here. We're going to go in there. Again, I go ahead, and that's right. I'm getting all messed up over here. So anyways, the next thing we're going to be going to, Yippee City, one of my favorite places. One of the things that's kind of neat is the pup cars. Of course, you can drive them if you can jump on them. If you jump on them in the right specific area, you can ride on them all the way through the park. So it's kind of nice. It would be fun. Some people say, wouldn't it be nice to be able to get in there and drive and stuff like that? Of course, there's that balloon. We're going to almost hit that. Just really some neat stuff. Yippee City's got some exciting things that are going on in here. And I'm just, there's this place down here. You can see that there's something construction zone. I have no idea what's going on in this area, but that's kind of what's going on. That there's something going to be playing there. I don't know. The hospital has an integral part of this game, so it's kind of neat. Of course, we're going in toward the construction zone. Of course, I hit that. What can I say? Yeah, but again, and then you hit it again. I'm like, oh, come on. So anyways, that's what's going on in this, is that you can kind of go around. And if you do it correctly, you can see that you can just go on, and it's just one of the most exciting things about this is that I've not used this very often, and I need just to just kind of share with you, hey, we can do it, and we go from there. And now, yes, now the wonderful area now, and that is, what I'm saying, this is Mount Doodad, all right. And this is really kind of neat. You can see that there's things that are going on. It's absolutely incredible. You can see it. It's really kind of, once you get out in the open, it's easier. But the key is to go ahead and make sure that you are in the area that you can go in, really in like you're a racer, and you can kind of go around in this. This is Polyhex is a phenomenally incredible using Rainbow Path, and to really show exactly how you can make this thing work. This is just the most incredible, this space age, the space thing. And I think what they've done with this Socks Polyhex, it's just been unbelievable. And I just can't tell you how much I appreciate what this game, I hope, now we're over, exactly. We are now over in Yum Yum Yard. Anyways, what's going on is that there's more things that are in here. The last thing was 279. That's kind of where we're at on that. I just wanted to share with you again, this is our if you open up, you can actually look up and you can change the thing decks, and which is kind of nice. You can go ahead and do that, and then you can go and say, you have to make sure that the check marks are in both places. And so that's the way it works. As you can see, if you even go and you're looking at this, however, if you say done, then you see, oh, well, no, that's not doing it right. So you got to go over there, and you got to go and click off, make sure you have the check mark on that, and then you're done. Anyways, just want to go ahead and thank you so much. I hope that you like and subscribe, and make sure you see the other video that's coming up. Thanks, bye.
Well, hey, that's right. We're going to the library. There's so many things that were going on. Today is going to be a lot of different changes. I want to go ahead. If you look at that wall, that used to be with books, and they've stopped that. So again, basically what I'm trying to do is try to give you a hint that they are getting closer. That's the thing. Oh, also, you didn't get burned on this fireplace, not like the other place where you get third-degree burns. But anyways, you don't get burned here, so that's kind of nice. Anyways, here we are. You need to put those words together, and then something magical happens. So just give you a heads up on that. Anyways, really neat place. This has, if you look, there's like little desks, little things coming down from the ceiling. It's kind of neat how everything is put together on this place. But anyways,
there's a lot of stuff coming up. We're going to be going in. There's places that I'm going showing a little bit of what Polyhex has been doing, and also doing a little bit of places that I've already hinted at, and we're going to be going ahead and showing you some of that stuff today. So anyways, this is a world tour of what everything is going on. Going to get into Yippee, that's right, Yippee City, and here we go on that. And what's really neat, there's a place underground. Now the underground where we're going, that's right, that's the smelly sewers, all right? This is actually on your side. This is not on over in there's testers, and then there's like what you guys play. Now you can get to this, but you kind of have to use rocket launchers and things like that, but it's there. So if you look around, you'll see that this is here. But anyways, this is smelly sewers, okay? But if you look, you can actually see this. They've done a lot of stuff, moving a lot of stuff out of here. But again, the other place is getting, they've changed a whole lot of stuff over there. I just can't really show it right this second. But again, I just want to kind of, show you what's going on. Of course, here I come. I'm going to see that little, I'm going to get to that. Oh, no, I miss it. Anyway, anyways, so this is what I'm saying is that this is smelly sewers. Make sure that if you can try to get here, because it is there. The new one has a whole bunch of stuff. I just don't know if I can show a whole lot's in there and go from there. There we go. Back to Yippee City. And then at that point, I just wanted to show you that little one on that. So anyways, that's what's going on in that. So it's just kind of really neat what's going on. Anyways, so the next place that we go, that's right, we're going to the Yalf Gulf. I went ahead and did this overview because it's a little, I want to make sure that we can see everything. You can kind of have a look. This is so incredible, and it's got beautiful music, and it's just incredible on that. But then right at the end, what I do is I show that Polyhex goes and does and gets it's incredible, the little thing that you get on here. So anyways, this is just I'm just going in. It's really hard going the other way, so I thought, well, let me just go ahead and do my rainbow path, and there we go. And you're kind of the golf ball, so to speak. There you got the little coming up there, and of course it's incredible, all the stuff that you get. It's just kind of cute. The whole thing is so cute. So anyway, I just want to get that together for you and just let you know. Anyways, here we're in the rotation station. So I wanted to kind of show you some other places that we were doing, and that rotation station is, of course, you miss. My name, or I miss. Anyways, rotation station actually is really good. Now, if you look at it, you'll see that there's some really incredible things that if you hit this thing just right, it's unbelievable how much jump you have. It's just unreal. You'll see it here coming up. So anyways, what's going on is that we're going, and that's really there. But then you come over here, and as I said, you will, it's just, there's something, I did some type of combination, and I just it was like here you kind of go down, and then of course you go, well, no, I see how you go up so high. It's like I did something, and that's what I'm saying is that they've changed the way that you can move around in this place like you won't believe. It's just, look, see, usually you would be getting knocked out, and it's just not. So it's just really incredible how much this thing does. It says it's just, I just love rotation station. Okay, now we're way up on the top. Now there's something else that we want to get. That's right, and it's really hard to get a hold of. But anyways, there it is. It's the whistle in the back. And I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I know I will. Anyways, I'm going over. I'm gonna catch it up at the pass. Okay, and then there, this train whistle. It's just really neat how that's putting that all together, and it's absolutely incredible how it's going to be looking. Of course, you can do the exit from here, but again, this is a lot of fun the way it goes on here. So just give you a heads up, absolutely incredible. Rotation station is with the new stuff that's coming down. Okay. All right, now we're at, that's right, the other thing, and that's called the shrimp. That's right, the fried shrimp scuffle. Now, actually, it's really weird. When I don't have that camera recording, I do just fine in here. And then when I do, it's like, oh no, I'm nervous. I don't know. It's just crazy. I will be getting it. I really will. This is really incredible. This thing has so many little things that you can go to. It's just going to be unbelievable how you do this. It's just like here, then you go and you right over here, and then you need to hit that. But actually, if you do it right, you actually can go all the way without hitting anything in the middle. You know, it's just crazy on how incredible this whole thing is. I think, personally, this will become some people's favorite thing to do. It's just, see, and then it doesn't, then you go underneath, and then, but see, you're still there. Of course, you know, very soon you're going to get knocked out, and then it's the flame thing, you know, like Cal does in the dump. This is actually the Cal. This also does the Cal thing with the fire. So you can get on there. There's the fire right there. So you got to kind of move things along. I haven't touched the fire because I'm like, you know what? I'm still having a good time just trying to get around here. But you can see that you're going to get hit on this if you don't do it right. Then you come over, and of course they're going to go, yeah, I'm going to get you. But anyways, it's just, and then of course you hit that and the salmon roll. So anyways, what's really neat is that, yes, it's been seen. You can see that you've done that, but with this system, you can actually go back and do that. So anyways, I just haven't been here for a while, and I thought, well, then why not just come over here? Because I just thought, you know what, this is really, as I said, there's so much in here, and it's just really incredible, you know. Again, okay, almost, let's go. That's right, you got that, all right. Anyway, so that's the thing that's going on there. So anyways, we're just going in, and you can see that there's a whole changing places, and we're going from there. Anyways, so here we are in Yummy Yum. I just didn't do this before, and so I thought, you know what, I'm just going to go ahead and do that, and go ahead and show you this area. There's a new area that's going to be really incredible right at the beginning when you come in. If you do warping, if you go around, you can actually hit a little button, and you can actually get something new and stuff like that. So it's just really, this Yum Yum Yard is just our Yummy Yummy Yard, as they say. It's really kind of a neat place. I thought, well, we just cruise around here and go ahead and get some more stuff. You can see it kind of goes through the rainbow and stuff like that. So again, I thought, well, I'll just go through and see how I'm trying not to get in too close because it is hard to steer. So I'm thinking, well, I'm just going to do more and not have to be so hard into what I'm doing. Anyway, so that's what we're doing on here. We're going to get some other things that are coming up. So I just want to go ahead and show you that. And so that's right, let's go in. And of course, I like that banana, so I thought I will go through and then come on back. Anyways, so this is just a kind of neat place to do, and I'm just, this rainbow path is so much fun, and there we go. And then we'll go to the next place. All right. Now, where we're going here is, that's right, we're in, that's right, Doodad, Mount Doodad. And so that's not Doodad, because that's what it used to be called. Now it's Mount Doodad. So again, it's basically reference to it's like doodads is what it's referencing itself to. Some people think it's named for me because I'm the designated dad, and I don't think I am. I've been told that wasn't. It's basically just doodads. So that's fine, and that's what's going on. You can see that there's a whole, I kind of want to do an overview of everything. I can kind of get in close also. But this is really just a phenomenally incredible place that just has some incredible things. I'm going to be showing you some other things. Polyhex did a couple of things. I got a little bit of little things about that, so that's coming up. So just give you a heads up on this. You can see here. You can go right over. You don't need the little the low log to get going on there. Nothing. It's just unbelievable. Now this one that's coming up, I'm going to be showing you. Of course, it's the strange. I'm trying to think of the guys. It's the strange man. I'm trying to think what that is. It's that,
Actually, that was actually drawn by Nomer, and all of the words that come out, which are quite a bit, are all written by Nomer. So that was actually something that Nomer did. So that was kind of neat. And anyway, so that's the situation on this. Again, I love this. Kind of go, you can hear the sound effects. It's just, it's incredible how it goes. Then we kind of come over here, and this is where they actually say, if you want to look when you land, you'll see the little, you'll see it right here. You see how it kind of comes in, so you can focus yourself in, and then at that point you go. I went a little bit, and so we'll just go ahead and go back. You can see that we come in here, and then we kind of go in, and then let's go there, and then let me see. I think we can go ahead and. That's right there, and then with that. But it's just really made a lot easier on that. So again, this is some of the stuff in here. A lot of stuff going on in here, and there's just so much available. I just can't show. If I showed everything that was here, it would take hours. But again, I just wanted to kind of give a word here of what's going on. Now, this is an area that's sneaky. That's an incredible place. Been told to stay away from it. Okay, take care. Bye. Hey, good morning and good afternoon. Whenever you watch this, just want to let you know this is an area. This is your area. As you can see over there was the keys. This is the 3-3. That's right. What is that? 3-4-3-3. Anyways, we'll see that in a second. But what I want to share with you was the key was there, and the key opening that you can put in. Just let you know that we're going to be switching to now. This is the developer one, the Find Everything developer. As you can see over there. There's nothing over there. There's no key. And what they're trying to do is get this thing put together so they can get things done as quick as possible. Let's go. You see there. Go in that door. Okay. Just give you a heads up. Okay. You will love it. And with some of the new stuff that's going on here. Okay. So anyways, just want to let you know there's a lot of surprises here today. Okay. Don't go all the way to the end. Watch this thing. Okay, please. And there's a lot of little surprises that I'm going to be showing you. I'm going to be showing you, just to put it this way, there's a lot of surprises today. So just bear with me, and let's go ahead and, watch the whole thing. Because a lot of people I had a whole bunch, over 40 people requesting information over on my YouTube channel, and also from Discord, things like that. And that's 3433. What I'm wanting to do is answer some of those questions. So I'm doing that, but I'm doing this at the end. Also, Polyhex did a surprise on that. If you're not on Discord, also did a little tiny surprise. Okay, here we go. This is, hello, you've reached the safe in awesome. What an intended crane. What? Spinning support. Oh my goodness, a giant truck. Guardrails without guardrails, with guardrail. Anyways, it's Zero driving around, flattening people. Oh, our team has to be dispatched now. That's right. The sales most outrageously fun place to be. Anyways, this is kind of where it started off, and it was really kind of neat. So anyways, let's go ahead and put a lot more numbers in there. If you put in the wrong number, like you put 8008 in there, what will happen is that you'll be picked up, and there'll be this big hole that you'll be dropped into. Nomer did that, put that together. So anyways, that was something that Nomer did. So anyways, just want to let you know on that. Anyways, just wanted to kind of share you some other things in there. If you watch, you got to watch everything today, because I'm sharing a lot of different things that if you don't watch everything, what happens is that you'll miss some of it. Okay, just give you a heads up. Okay, once we're in What's It Woods, you'll notice what I'm talking about. Okay, so anyways, this is kind of what's going on here. I just wanted to make sure that construction zone, we're just going to have go in here. We also are going to go and take a peek at down the road. We're going to be taking a peek at the Mount Doodad. We also are going to be seeing a little other things. We're going to do a little sneak peek again. Yes, that's right. Smelly sewers. You're going to see a little bit of that. So again, just hold on to this thing. Also, somebody requested what this was, and that was they wanted to know exactly about the stickers. Okay, so I went ahead, went in, found the stickers. So I'm showing that also there. So just
There's a lot of stuff coming up. There's a lot of action-packed things. They're thinking of wanting to release this before the end of the year. But again, I'm just showing a lot of things. Go through there, okay? Just make sure. Go through there. Some really neat stuff goes on over there, okay? Anyway, I've said that before, but just go ahead and do that. We are going to go to Blue Beach. That's right, Blue. Okay, let's go ahead and go in there. And it's really what I wanted to share with you is I've gotten a little bit better, not totally, but a little bit better. And I'm going to be going to the shrimp, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and just show you in there. And that's right, we go right in. And this is the fried shrimp scuttle. Before, I was never able to do anything in here. And I'm getting actually better a little bit. Anyways, but then I fell on my face too. But anyways, it's just a lot of fun in here. There's a lot of things that you can see that comes in here. There is these, the things that push you way up in the air, and then things like that. So again, just exciting things that's going on in here. You can see right here. And you have to kind of pivot yourself correctly, and then you kind of go, and then, oh, there you go. Then you can kind of go over. You can see, come over there. But there's a lot of different little things. So I'm trying to do a little bit more in here. I'm getting a little bit better, okay? But sometimes I don't. But anyways, that's what happens on this. As you can see, kind of get over here. We can kind of go over here. Now, I tried to go over and hit this thing, and then I hit the wrong thing. Boom. Anyways, it happens. But again, this is a really exciting place. It's just, yeah, there we go. You see? And you go in. There is some, you can see over there, if you look, you can actually see the burger that's in there. But then I got hit hard and kind of resets, which is nice. So if you get knocked out, you actually get reset, which is kind of really nice. But again, there's some really incredible things in here. I absolutely love this place. The better you get, the better you can kind of run around and get stuff going on this thing. So again, the salmon roll. Anyways, just some interesting stuff. Really good stuff. But again, I just wanted to kind of go over everything. You can see that you can kind of get there, but then you don't run up. I think you have to go through from a different angle is the situation on that. So again, I'm just really excited that everything is coming together. But again, I just kind of wanted a little bit of time in here and just kind of play. I was thinking, well, maybe I can do it. Maybe it's just my technique, but who knows. There's the experts around here that can really do everything. So anyways, then I kind of went back. You see this, it kind of makes it easy. You can go ahead and do it. But again, there's a lot of things in here, and I practice all the time. We, go from there. Anyways, we're going to go to Paul Bean Park. Paul Bean Park is going to be, this is exciting what's going on in here. I'm going to show you a little bit more in here. And it's just, you can see that you kind of gets frustrated, but then you go over just a little bit, and then you can go ahead and go in on what you're doing on this. I wanted to share with you something. Tara, we have our cat, and I'm going to be showing you a little bit of something about that. I was trying to do something, and it was like, oh, anyway, I was thinking, well, maybe just change something real quick here. But anyways, that's why you see me coming up with I was going to do something. I thought, no, we'll do it later. Anyways, that's why you're seeing the, what is that called? It's the thing that my console that I can do a bunch of things internally type of thing. So anyways, I wanted to kind of go back, and it said it had already been found. I wanted to go back and say where it wasn't. But later on, I'm going to be showing you something that I did reset, so we can go ahead and have a look at it. Anyways, just this to me is my favorite. There's a lot of different places. There's 2 different places in here that are brand new, and I'm not going anywhere near them, but you'll see that. So just look for them, okay? I try to make it that I can go ahead. Okay, we're in Ballyhoo Bluffs. Again, one of my favorite places around. But we're going to just go ahead and
you can see there's an awful lot of stuff that you can do in here. Make sure there's an awful lot of stuff in this area. I keep going in this area because there's an awful lot of stuff in this area, okay? So just really look around for that, because that's going to be an area that you want to be in, okay? Just give you a heads up, all right? So I just want to kind of go over what's really kind of neat, though, is you can kind of go around and you go around here, and then you can actually go into the trees, as you can see from here. So it really kind of works nice that you can kind of do the trees, and it just everything just works so incredible well how this thing is going. I should have gone into the their old juice bar, but I didn't. There's so much things I wanted to share with you today. Now this is something I wanted to share with you. Look, go ahead and have a look. You can see my power's down a little bit, so I was looking for another hamburger around here, but for the life of me, I couldn't find one. You can see that little creature go and make that, because that's something really incredible that you can really, that creature, you can go and then you get a surprise on this. Okay, here's my hamburger. Okay, good. You have it there. Go all the way up. Now, I wanted to share with you over there. I'm going to go over there and I'm going to show you the difference now. Now, if you hit see the fireflies, the old one, this is the new. This is what you're going to be seeing for each and every one of them. Don't talk to me, I'll head, okay? With everything. So when you see that, so that's one of the reasons that hasn't, because everything hasn't been converted over to that one with the termite. Okay, there's a lot of them, but not everything. So again, that's something else they're working on. So you're thinking, why isn't it, release it? Well, there's a couple of reasons why. And that's the reason, is that there needs to be continuity. Okay, we're back into, that's right, Mount Doodad, okay? One of the neatest things that I was trying to do it today, I didn't do it completely, but again, this place is a blast, absolutely blast. You can go here and then you go, and then you hit these things, and it kind of opens up, okay? And then I get too nervous, and I go and oh no, I'm gonna lose all my stuff. But anyways, that's okay. Anyways, just kind of go back. Let's do it again. See if we can go a little further. But again, this is, you experts out there can easily do this with no problem. But you can kind of go, and then you go there, and then you go there, and then of course we're supposed to hit this one, and I missed it, and then supposed to go over. But again, it's at least gives you an idea of what's going on. And that's okay, you know what? And this is the thing that's so neat about it, all the stuff that and then, it's okay. Anyways, I just go a little overreaction, but I'm getting so much better on this. Okay, surprises. Here we go. Here is, that's right, smelly sewers. They are there, but they won't be opened up until 0.4 at least. But they are there, so I just want to go in there. There's some things in there I'm staying away, because there are things in there that they're building. And then, of course, Polyhex went ahead and did this. This is really neat, the storyline that they're doing on this. You're going to be fascinated. It just changes the whole place. I can't show you. There's things that are there. Okay, here, lastly, this is the stickers. Okay, you can go in there. I'm going to go in. I will go ahead and click, and then you'll see the stickers. I'm going to go on down with it. These are the stickers that are there so far. Okay, so those are the things. Anyways, I just wanted to thank you so much. This has been an absolute blast. I hope you've enjoyed this. And yes, this is what's going on, and why the release is still, they're doing things, but it's going to happen. All right, thanks so much. And that's right, we'll talk later. Well, hey, good morning. You know what? This is so exciting. You can see that I go in every time now and getting it. Before, I was not even able to do that. They've done an adjustment. Polyhex and family and everybody in the place, they've changed some things for me. Oh, and for everybody. So anyways, they make it so you can go in and do that. So I wanted to kind of show you some of my struggles, but again, I do it at the pretty close to the end, and I cut off half of it. I would have been going for over 4 minutes. I thought, no, I don't want to bore you to no end on this, but I just wanted to share with you that there are some exciting things. Now, what's interesting about this is that there's so much of this place that I can't show.
And that's the thing that kind of excites me, because I know that the more areas that are going, off limits, that I know that this game is getting closer and closer and closer. And that is so incredible what's going on. So again, you can there I go. I'm up there. It works. And it's just so exciting exactly how everything is working along there. But as you can see, I can't go to there, to the left. I can't go there. I can't go. It's just, there's just so much area that I can't go into. But again, that's okay. Again, here we are in Spawn Hill. Again, this is Polyhex. Just wanted to share that I'm going in. I'm going to show you what they did, and it's kind of cool. You go in there, and what's really nice is I was really struggling in here, and again, they added something called jump to air dash. And again, it's going to be really good for a lot of people. And I can't tell you how much I love that jump to air dash. And then let me just show you why I love it. This is me coming in. Now I'm going to show you both ways. You can see that if I go in, I do space, and then there I go. And I go space, there I go, up. And then go over to the next one, space, and anyways, but I'm getting closer. I used to I was never able to do the first one. Okay, like here I go again. Okay, and I go in and I go space, and then boom. And what happens is that was the thing. I would lose the energy, but that is what would happen all the time. It just drive me nuts of what's going on. But again, this is just one of those things that is just incredible. This game, there's so many little things that are going on, and it's just exciting. And here I go up. Okay, there we go. Again, I should be able to hit that, but I don't. But anyways, I'm getting there. I'm getting closer, and that's the thing that's really incredible about this place. I love it. Now, I am in the game that you're playing right now, and the reason is that right in front of me, there's something I can't show you. So again, can't show there. So I go over here. I can't go on these rails anymore or anything, because by the tree, there's something else there. Can't show it. There's something that's there. And I've been told to say, stay away. Oh, this is a surprise. So again, Polyx and everybody, Socks, Nomer wants everybody to have such a super experience when it gets released that it will literally just, your mind will explode. Okay, another area that I've asked not to go into is this area. Can't go in there, and I don't. But again, there's some really incredible things in there. Another area that I've been asked not to go into is the construction zone. For instance, I can't go on this anymore. I can't go on this grinder. Okay, there's just too many things that have been added, and I can't show anything. I can't go in there at all. Now we're going over to the dump, and what's interesting about this, again, right here, I can't be in that position. I can't be anywhere because there's something else that has been added that I've been asked, don't go, don't show it. So I don't. You can see, you don't see it. So anyways, this is the game that you're playing. But again, I couldn't go in and show. I wanted to show you with your game what is coming up that's hiding. I went ahead and showed Polyhex here, and they are showing what's going on. But here, they couldn't do the same run anymore. It would show too much on everything. So you'd be going, oh my goodness, I found so much. And so I had to show something kind of old because it gets changed all the time. And that's the thing that's so incredible about this place. This gets changed all the time. Now, the other thing, this is the Yolt place, and I got the short one, but I wanted to kind of share it with you. This is another area that I can't show. They've added so much to it that there's so much that I can't go into there. I'll ask permission to see if I can, but I just thought today I'm not just be able to do that. So again, there is so many things going on. If you have questions, please ask. And I just want to thank you. Take care. Bye.
Well, hey, good evening. Hey, you know what? Just want to let you know, we are going to be doing some things, okay? There are so many things. I know you guys look at this stuff and you go, you know what? We've seen this,
Now what it's going to do is, the reason I'm showing you this is I want you to look at the doors, all right? What's going to happen is on the new area, I can't go into the areas of Thingsburg or Spawn Hill, but in Thingsburg, it's unbelievable what is happening in there. And there are doors and doors, and there's just incredible amount. And the surprises that you will see and you'll encounter. As you know, I was in Thingsburg, the old one, there was that door I couldn't go through. But they've really expanded on that. So it's incredible what's going on. Things are getting closer. It's incredible. So I just want to go. So what I'm trying to say to you is that when you go, when the thing opens up and you're ready to, it's like ready to go, look for the doors. All right, that's the key. There's a lot of things that you're going to be able to. I'm just amazed. I spend, I'm always thinking that you're going to say, hey, I've seen this already. But anyways, there's so much. And I talked with Nomer. There is incredible amount of stuff that is going on. And it's exciting that this place is getting so closer and closer to it being opened up. Now, I wanted to share with you that you can see there's kind of little hints, like there's like these doors right here, but they're not really, they're like windows, but they're not really. And you're wondering, are they going to have doors? So there's things that are going on here. So just incredible stuff. Of course, there's the Aurelia's baking place. And of course, we go into the burger place. I love this burger place. What's neat is look at the door. Look how that door just really works. And of course, we've got that little creature. Now I come in jumping, and so I can't activate it, or I haven't done it. So I need to go and do that to see if it actually is working, because I think there's like 2 of them now. So anyways, kind of neat what's going on here. But again, just is really some neat stuff. I'm just ecstatic that things are working along. You can go in there. If you go underneath, there's something over there that I think that you'll really like. You can see the sewer thing. That is going to be something kind of neat. I can't get into that, but you'll see that. I mean, I can, but again, it's there's 2 sewers, so the one I'm using is the one you guys have. And again, if you do stuff, one thing about Find Everything is that everything, a lot of times the developers are wanting you to go places that are going like, oh my goodness, what's going on? This place is incredible. I love the music on it, what's going on here. It's just a really kind of neat, kind of up here. You can there's like a little creature there, chirpies. I love it. I hit the wrong place on the other side, and I kind of messed up. But it's really kind of incredible. All the things that are in here, you can see that things are just. This place is just incredible in what we're doing. So again, just kind of wanted to kind of give you some more areas that we can go to. But again, there are doors, and just remember the door. That's why I kind of made that on there. But I kind of want to give a little area. Some people, they're like, hey, let's look at that. Here's Blue Beach. Some more areas that I want you to have a look at. You can see that we kind of go, love that. And if you go over there, we're going to come back. And then what I'm going to show you is that you can see there's something there. I think there's just things on there. Again, here's that. This is an area. Now there is a place I can go to that is one of those places where Rockman is. That's kind of like the Rockman, but again, it's fascinating all the stuff that's going on. When you see Rockman, that kind of gives you a hint of what there is. There's an awful lot of stuff. I'm just so excited that we're doing that and just that. So Palm Bean Park, really exciting things going on. Again, there's another area I wanted to kind of go over to you. Not going in, I just wanted to kind of share with you. And that is this. See that door? All right. You see another door that you need to, look. When you go, okay, see what's going on there. All right. So we've got to go in there. Of course, there are some doors that you guys already hit all the time, and that's over here. And what we're going to go over is we're going to go over to where that cat is. And I love that cat because it yells and screams and just goes crazy. So we go to knock, knock, knock. And it's just Oh, I love it because it goes in. You can see that they've really done. Look at the hand on my character, how it just shakes and stuff. They've really done some really good stuff on there. And as you can see while we're going along, you can see there's a whole lot of gotcha machines. That's going to be exciting. That's one area that they're working on, and that is. Now this I can see, I believe this is, don't hold me to it because I don't know exactly, but I think this is going to be a way to get over to the Doodah, over to Doodah Cat or Mount Doodah, I think, but I'm not sure, okay? Now we're going to go back to Yippee City, just kind of go over into things that, this is just, this is my favorite, okay? We're going to go in, and I just wanted to kind of share with you that we can go ahead. Remember this is the door, as I said before. You can go ahead and look at that. That is going to be, I think that's going to be, I wanted to also show you over here. I can't tell you how nice it is to actually move around for the first time, because those gotcha machines, I had to stay away to do that. We're going back into Ballyhoo Bluffs. There is more places in there. Look for doors, as I said. There are doors, but they're behind. They might be behind some, waterfalls, okay? You're going to see some more stuff on here. So I'm just saying, when you look around, there's some incredible, inventive things that are going. Again, of course, there's the gotcha machine. So anyways, I'm just saying that there's so much going on, and I've been asked just to say, hey, don't give even a hint, which is, drives me crazy. You can kind of go in there. You can see how beautiful that door opens, as I said before. And we are getting really, really close. And this is the reason you're kind of seeing things like you're going, hey, let's see some new stuff. And a lot of times I just can't show because I don't want anybody to go, look at that door. See? Wow, just beautiful how that thing works. What's going to happen is that they're going to be doing that you've got to be. Look at this again, comes in and the lights all come on. I mean, I can't tell you how incredible that feels when you come in moving around and you see the lights come in when you come on in. That alone, I mean, to me, it's just there. Look at, okay, you see that, what I just showed you? Yeah, there's something there. And again, this might have something, not sure. Again, I'm kept in the dark, thank goodness, because I would be like, I'd spill the beans too easily. So in a way, I'm glad that I don't, because I'm like, oh man, I just want there. But there are some other doors in there. If you go up on that water right there, I'm going to go in there. See how that water is, and you go in? Okay. Check that out, okay? I'm not going up there, but I'm just saying, check that out. It'll be kind of neat what you're seeing in there. Look at the lighting. Again, the lighting of this place is phenomenal. If you have questions, you want to go, hey, what about this? What about that? If I can answer the questions, I'll find out and I'll do it. All right? So I just wanted to kind of go into like that, okay? We're going into the construction zone. And we're going to go into another area, which is really kind of neat. The construction zone, as you can see. Now, one thing I was practicing ahead of time, then of course when I do it, it messes up. But again, when you go in here, there's two things that I want to share with you. There's this wall right there, which is really, that I missed, of course. And what happens is that you can go up that wall to go into the other place. And right there, you can see there's also that propeller. And I'm not sure exactly how to go in and use the propeller where it's supposed to go. It doesn't make sense in what we're doing on that. Now here's the Jelly Jump Manufactory. Okay, and you go in there. You can also jump across there and go along in here. You can go over here, and then you got this, and it's just really kind of neat, all the stuff that's going. Of course, the NPC that you have to come after go after is really hard to get in there, but it's kind of there. And then this is kind of, you can go on down. It's like you can go through it, but you're going through anyway. This you can also kind of go, and then you go out. I mean, I'm not the best, but again, it's fun. I keep practicing and just keep doing stuff. What's going on? We go from there. You can see that you can bounce a lot here. You can go on this. Should be able to go. I should be bouncing to the right and then in there. But again, that kind of holds it. Goes in. You can see that it just happens. But again, the colors that they have here are just phenomenal. You can see that I'm over 35,000. We're going to go to Mount Doodah, and what's really neat about this is that the Doodah, you can see all the stuff coming up. Again, Gotcha Machine's phenomenal. I just love it. Go in on this. Again, you can kind of go up on that and go up that also. I kind of like going a different way. Sometimes that works beautifully, but you can see it just kind of goes up, and you go up, and we go up again, and then then kind of come back and say, okay, I'm going to run, and then you go you see, all the way over. Not a problem. Used to be having a problem doing that, and they've actually made it really nice. Then what you can do is you can jump over here, and then you kind of go, there you go, and then you can just kind of leap over, kind of come up on here, and of course you can go there, and then up to there, and you can kind of go through this cave. It's really neat. A lot of stuff. You can see that things aren't done yet. This is the one area that hasn't been done completely. There's a lot of areas I have to stay away from, and they've moved stuff around. So again, that's why you're only seeing one part of it, not the same. Again, there is also the dump that we kind of go back to. We kind of go and revisit it. Again, Gotcha Machine, incredible. But again, I wanted to share with this. Here's another door. Now, go on, just always look for doors. That's all I'm trying to say. They're just so inventive. And, I just had a great time. Of course, I should have a great time when I go over myself. Go crazy. But anyways, just thinking, hey, I'm going to do it again, and I'll mess up again, I'm sure. Yeah, and I do. Overreact and stuff like that. But again, it's a lot of fun. I want to thank everybody for what we're doing. It's just, as I told you before, I'm over 500 now. We're getting closer to getting it up to there. Again, we're in the Yum Yum Yards. Again, another Gotcha Machine. Really love this thing. I think it's going to be incredible with all the stuff that will be coming in from there. There's a lot of stuff. The whatchamacallit, there's not showing right now, but on the thing decks, that is kind of went back over to a little too much. Let's go over there. We got to hit that thing. Okay, then we go here. But anyways, what happens is that the Gotcha Machine, not the Gotcha, but the thing decks, right now they're working on some incredible things, and it's not done yet. So when it gets fixed, I know she got it over there, it didn't, but anyways, when that gets fixed, I'm going to be able to show you the thing decks, and it's really incredible what the thing decks is doing. And right now it's not there yet. There's an awful lot of work going on, and I'm just ecstatic that this game is my favorite game. You can see all the things that are going in. You look at your game and it's like, it's not as spectacular as this, but you can see it goes over, and we kind of go over. It kind of works really well. It works. It just goes in, and we kind of go up. Before, I couldn't do that. I couldn't get into that area. Anyways, I just want to thank you so much for coming to the end. This is a really sweet, great place. That door, I hope that opens. I've asked some people that are developers doing that. Take care. Bye.